Stream Elements said. Carbon Dobbs is now live streaming makers crafting MG Gouf custom resin conversion GBA Team B42 Empire.
I'm so f***ing high right now!
I'm pretty baked.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Alright.
Alright, welcome back, friends. It is me, your host, Carbon Dobbs, and we are jumping right back into my Gouf resin conversion. And holy crap, because we still got a lot of work left to do on this thing. Lots of sanding, lots of scribing, lots of fucking puttying. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost ready for priming. We're almost ready. To my wife, thank you for that look, and host, as always, you're a big support to the channel. I don't know why I said host, that's just an old habit that'll die hard. Haha, phrasing, one of my favorite movies. Anyways, for those of you tuning in here on TikTok, we are also live over on Twitch TV and YouTube as well. By all means, drop on by. I do have a TTS bot, so it's easier to get my response, and also quicker as well. And you get a better view of what's going on. You hear the conversations throughout the course of the night here in the Grange 00, my Discord community. We are having our first community build night in quite some time. It's been a hot minute. We've been all over the place. But yes, let's get it on. Again, reminder, folks, for those of you tuning in on TikTok, drop by my Twitch or my YouTube channel. We're live there as well. You'll get a better view and a quicker response time from me. Hope you all are doing well. We're going to unmute my mics. And, oh wow, we even got another person here. Sweet. Sniper. Cryptic. Yo. My guys, how we doing? Happy Sunday.
Good.
Okay, now I gotta pick up right where I left off on Friday. Where's my mask? Yeah. There it is.
It's been working on this butte.
Ooh. Oh, look what came in. I got a new tool today.
I'm working on the message grade unicorn.
Nice. Got myself a new scribing and chisel set today.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Scribing and chiseling.
Oh yeah, so now not only do I have a 0 mil and a 0.15, I even now I have to bring up the order because the measurements aren't on these blades, which is really weird. So I'm gonna have to put them on the case. Give me a sec here. Orders. Yeah, Amazon had it for like 20 bucks, so I wasn't gonna argue. But it comes with a 0.2, a 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, and a 1 mil.
That's not bad.
I know, right? I'm not gonna argue with that. For 20 bucks, and the handle itself is like, I want to say between a 1/16 of an inch and a 1/4 of an inch longer than my current current pin vise, but it's wider, so it's gonna be easier for me to grab on, like grip onto, so it won't hurt my hands.
See, my next Amazon purchase is gonna be a lot of Gundam markers and like tool and a runner.
Go.
State.
Okay, you're stateside, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go to Gundam Pros or Gundam Planet or any of those shops. They will have them a hell of a lot cheaper, like the Gundam marker sets, because Amazon will charge you like $8 to $10 more for the markers. Just letting you know that now.
Yeah, because like with my current like living situation, I can't really use the airbrush.
No, I get that.
Using...
I get that 100%. But I'm just saying, like, just to save you some money, go with like Gundam Pros or Gundam Planet or something like that, because like you'll save yourself about 10 bucks easily.
But yeah, I'm gonna be using markers to paint my freaking bird.
Ooh.
For the Berserker mix.
Yes, the Berk Hobbit, that's right.
Yep.
So,
I'm doing a 3-way kit bash.
oh,
Nice.
I was gonna say, you guys know how with airplanes they say to put weight in the nose
Mm-hmm.
when they've got tricycle landing gear?
Yep.
This plane has a metal plate that goes in for it. That I didn't worry about putting because I never do anything on the ground. It's always in the air, so I don't need the metal. So yeah. Let's
Yeah, putty that's still it too. Cool. Alright, I gotta putty first. That's gotta get puttied before I can even start with the painting on that piece. So, if that's the case, since that's the case, I should say rather, let's get. Where am I copying it first? Oh, I did that. Did save them good. Did. Better. That's good. Don't keep it away. Huzzah.
Now comes the hard part.
Fuck. Ended up spending a little over $100 on Friday. Not happy. I'm trying to find this one particular model kit to get the rest of this commission rolling. No one had it. Nobody in the country. Except for one shop. And he wasn't my guy.
So you do custom Gundam commissions?
Yes, I do custom work for people here and there. So this build that I've been working on, this resin conversion, this is a commission build for somebody.
I have to get my own Dobbs commission. Something.
My prices vary depending on what you want and what grade you want it done in.
Hey, you let me just get.
You're laughing, but I'm dead ass serious. I also accept payment installments too. However, that being said, I will not start a project until I am fully paid off. That's just the way I work. Dobbs, you don't work for free. So not only that, I've also had people cancel on me in the past where I've gotten a lot of the stuff together already. And yeah. You know, for high grades, I charge about 110, 120 bucks. Master grades, about 150. Perfect grades, you're looking at almost 200. And then if you want LED work and or other stuff done, I'll be charging more, obviously. There isn't much that I'm not able to tackle. Even if it's a first attempt, I'll pull something out of my butt to make it work. And all of my work is painted by hand.
And now, do you handle shipping?
I handle, oh. So, the way it works, you purchase it. So if I don't have the kit that you want, that currently, say, assembled on my shelf, I'll have to go out and pick it up, obviously. So you'd be paying for the kit. Like if it's brand new, if I have it on my shelf currently with all the bits and stuff, then I'll charge you like half the cost of the kit, plus my time. So the cost of the kit's completely different for the cost of my time. So you'd be paying for the kit, the cost of my time, and then it's like 25 bucks to ship back to you, give or take.
Gotcha.
So all in all, depending on what you want done for me, you're paying anywhere like total anywhere between 150 200 bucks, give or take. Now, if you've got a kit currently, like in your possession that you want done up, you can ship it to me, and that right there saves you money, right then and there. So
Or,
all you'd be doing is paying me for my time for the paint.
Or like someone could just like purchase the kit.
Yep.
And then have
And
it
then
sent to you.
Exactly. Exactly. So either you already have it assembled, or it's already, or you want a kit done up by me, and if I can't find it here in Canada or whatever, you can find it wherever you are and have it shipped up to me, and we can go from there.
Oh, what? You know Hawks, right?
Yep, I know Hawk. He's BC's.
Yeah, it's funny that I'm US, but he's Canada, but I'm probably like one of his biggest customers.
Well, it's beneficial with him because like he ships to both sides of the border, as where my sponsor, unfortunately, I don't even know when. He's supposed to be working on opening up the doors for US orders at some point very soon. I was told after Thanksgiving, like the Canadian Thanksgiving, but I don't know if that's happened yet. But if you want to see my portfolio, I do have mine posted here, I believe. No, that was in my old Discord before the fucking crash. Okay, give me a sec. I'll give you a sample of my work here. This is the closest one within arm's reach, but here's my high-grade Barbatos. That's just a taste of my work. Again,
So,
this is
like,
all brush painted.
As well.
Sorry, what?
So you could do dioramas too.
But that might charge, depending on what you want done, I'll have to charge more, obviously. Because again, that's costing materials and time, right?
Mhm.
There isn't much that I can't do, and if I don't know how to do it, I'll learn how to do it. Like, if I had a client who wanted LEDs done to their kit, I learned how to do it for that build. This is my second time with resin converting. Let's go. If you want clean paint jobs, I can easily do that. I'll show you my prized painted piece. Oh shit, that's not hit the monitor, dogs. This is my prized painted piece. This took me 3.5 months.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
So clean build, weather builds, battle damage builds, you name it, I could probably do it. Kit bashing, it's not my forte, but I can do it.
Meanwhile, I'm like the crazy old lad that does kit bashes.
I have to be in the mood to kit bash, that's just the way I work. I've only really done like 2 or 3. I'm more of a custom painter and weather type of person.
It's either I just do straight builds or I freaking kit bash.
Give me a sec, I gotta put my mask on here. Headphones are out.
You got the wrist done.
Alright, there we go. Headphones are back in. Oh.
I hate doing all this fab work.
Welcome to my world. I'm doing so much fabrication on my end, man. How do you think I feel?
Well, the thing is, these planes aren't designed to be landing gear up, so I have to clip everything to fit properly.
I'll trade you. I'll trade your fabrication for what I have to do. I'm doing body work.
I don't mess with resin, remember?
Ah, it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. I need something better. You know what? That'll work. This is gonna eat this away, but I don't give a fuck.
I should have this like halfway done tonight.
Well, that's what I've been saying about this build for a while. Oh, I'm almost ready for priming. I'm almost ready for priming. And then I find something new that has to get worked on.
I have parceled the head and like good like half the arms done.
There's one half of the landing gear in.
What?
The memes. Go look at the meme section. That's fucking funny.
The roads must give.
That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Oh. Also, I ordered something for myself last night. I will drop it in the chat here and show you.
Is it something you had me look for?
No, actually, something completely different.
Hmm.
Something for fun. Figured to challenge myself, and I figured a couple of, you know, those that are cultured in both models and video games and pop culture would appreciate this. Boom. I couldn't argue with the price. Yeah, I posted them in the chat there if you guys want to take a look.
Ah.
To be honest, I'm looking forward to painting up that orc more than Scorpion. If I'm being completely honest with you.
Mr. Ben. Grab one of these. Something. Oh, yep, I forgot about it. Esports. 16 and 50.
I heard. Mm-hmm.
That the bird is the word?
No.
That one, where's my other shit there?
Bird is not the word. Now, if you want something that is funny, it depends what movie you're watching. That all has to sit and set up, so I can't move that plane at all. I do have to say this landing gear went together better than some of the other landing gears I've had to deal with.
This is
Stream
Well, then
elements.
get your shit together. Get it all together and
Holy
put it in a
shit.
backpack.
Rated the
All
channel
your
with
shit,
23
so it's
viewers.
together.
Chaotic
And if you
Meats
gotta
are
take
playing
it
with the
somewhere,
raid
take
ski
it
of
somewhere, you know?
23.
Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or
Holy
put it in a
crap
shit museum. I
baskets.
don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together.
Oh wow,
Get your shit
okay,
together.
yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Chaotic Meat type, thank you so much for that freaking raid. Holy crap. Welcome Raiders, how are we all doing tonight? My name is Kevin Dobbs, and tonight we are working on the
Said.
Master Grade Gouf 2.0, but we are throwing on a Gouf custom resin conversion. We've been working on this for about 5 months or so, give or take. And we're very close to the priming stage. Very close. How are we doing, friends? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in.
Chaotic new type. Said. Oh, what resin conversion?
Oh. We are currently working on a Gouf custom resin conversion. Give me 1 second here. Boom. This particular resin kit fits over top of the Master Grade Gouf 2.0, and he's going to be a chonky boy. Going to be a right chonky boy. We're going to be doing a diorama with this, recreating a scene from 8th MS Team. It's been a very long project. Lots of fitting, lots of modifications, lots of puttying, and scrapping. Shit ton of fucking scrapping. Holy crap. But we'd be getting it done. Slowly but surely. Alright, we gotta putty this all up.
I dare say you got rated, Dobbs.
Oh, I knows. I knows.
Stream
I
elements.
need an adult.
Holy
I
shit.
am an adult.
Token Triple Z, thank you for that follow. Speaking of tokes, I need one. I need one.
Tokens. Said. LOL.
I mean, you're laughing, but I'm being dead ass serious, man.
Tokens. Said. Please just tokens. Chaotic new type. Said,
6.
yeah, lot of work I got the Simp MG Zika high mobility.
What's the one that does the Luna Maria's resin conversion? They're chaotic. I think it's
Said,
UGO Land Studio. UGO Land that does it. I want to get the resin conversion kit for my Luna Maria. Oh my god. I'm gonna putty up this because it's got massive gapping. I'm still gonna be sand it down.
stream elements. Said, get some. Stream elements. Said, hey guys, did you know that Dobbs has his own merch store? Well, guess what, it's true. Click that link and grab yourself some sweet swag. https store streamelements.com Carbon Dobbs.
I'm starting on the other half of this build later on this week. Got a master grade gun tank to build.
Stream elements. Said, go to https gundamhangar.com for all your Gunpla and Plamo needs.
Give me a sec, folks. I'll be right back. Get some of this shit up. Ouch. Okay, fine, fuck it. I'm gonna get them sound power. Shit. Really pushing away. Oh my god. Chaotic, how was your stream, man? How was your stream? Stop, fix this. Well, that's one way to do it. Well, I was gonna do that regardless, but whatever. That's just one less step I have to do. Cool. Finish messing with this because it's still got that massive indentation. I'm gonna fix that still.
One arm done.
The balloons in the place, I think. Either that or I might just throw some super glue on that ball joint, let it dry, and then we'll assemble it, see if it stiffens that up a bit. This has to get moved because I don't want that knocked off my desk. Let's not break that tool. First. Hope I can get some problem done tomorrow. Editing it. Just to go to the notes. But also, remove my coffee, and then we're gonna go sanding. I'll be right back.
There's those pieces. Dry.
Done. Now the shoulder.
back. As an added reminder, TikTok, if you guys want a better view of what's going on, drop by my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel. Same name, Carbon Dobbs. Not only will you get a better view, you'll get a quicker response time from me, you hear some music, and the odd conversations that might be happening throughout Discord. We do have build night going on. There's a couple of us in here, but we're usually pretty quiet, for the most part. Alright. Love it. Let's see. Really feel like a deal on this right now, except it's timing and painting. I can appreciate this shit to go down. Especially I gotta get blue on there. Maybe that's something else to build and or work on. There's probably isn't much I can do on this right now except for priming. Let's see what the head's still too. Okay. Let's get some stuff. Hmm. Ooh, God, you were very fucking all things soon. Cryptic. I kinda want that astray, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's a pretty good build. It is a really good build. See, and I have two more for customizing.
Nice.
One's gonna be a biker, and one's gonna be more a avatar kind of thing.
Oh god.
Sounds like you're dying over there.
No, I got a fresh bag on Friday. And it's a variety pack, so it's got 4 different types of tea, of 7 tea bags of each.
Mhm.
So this particular brand of tea is called Frosted Cherry. Yeah. Ironically, I saved $20 on it. The original price was $135, right? Which, whatever, I'm used to paying about that for what I typically grab, right? So I go to the tea shop. I walk in. Buddy knows me by name, so I walk in. He's like, "Hey, Dobbs, how's it going?" I was like, "Oh, chilling, you know." He's like, "Hey, you've accumulated a lot of points over the last couple of bags you picked up. Do you want to use your points for this particular bag?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" He's like, "All right, your price is now his 105." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Okay."
That's essentially free 99 right there.
Yeah. I was like, "Okay, I'll take that."
So you know how the shop app has like that 1% save with each purchase?
No, depending on the shop you go to, yeah.
Well, no, the little shop app.
Oh, I'm referring to something different.
Like it has the 1%. With each purchase, you get 1% back, and I saved up enough to have essentially a free kit.
Nice.
And
This is how I wanted to go. Is that lane? All of them only have to apply a little bit of tea putty when this is done and over with. The question is how is that going to sit on mirror? Oh, you're going to sit nice and comfortably on mirror. Okay, cool whip. Cool whip. I'm okay with this. Okay, does it look even? That's the real question. Ooh, button up that middle section. That's for damn sure. God, that looks cockeyed. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know that much.
Wow.
What?
Found another airplane kit I want to get my hands on.
Nice.
It's the ME262A1/U1.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
It has wire-guided air-to-air missiles on it.
Do you have an A10 Warhawk?
Already built.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say goodbye to my wife.
I didn't know they had wire-guided missiles during World War II for airplanes.
The more you know. So what would be your favorite airplane?
I don't know. That's being truthful. I really don't know. Reason behind that is there's been too many good ones. I'll be right back also.
Okay, so you know the plane you're working on right now?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So with those minis that I posted earlier, I don't know which one I want to paint off first. I think I might do the scorpion one for shits and giggles. Practice some highlighting. In miniature diorama building. I was contemplating on picking up a Captain America one, where he was looking down, holding his shield as a bust. But it came with an alternate. It was coming with an alternate head, which was a bearded Cap from Endgame. I'm just like, I dig it, but I was just like, trying to paint that particular uniform from of Captain America. I was just like, that's a lot of dark tone. I want to brighten things up a bit. I was like, and that red, white, blue ain't gonna do it. Plus, I think the guy wanted like $20 for it. For like the same scale as the Scorpion. I was just like, I'm paying for the name. That's what it bottoms down to. Yo, Driz. I was like, I'm paying for the Marvel name here. That's what this boils down to. I'll pick it up at some point. Put it next to my first generation Captain America shield. Alright, let's get some sanding done.
Drizzes said, "Gonna fire up my rig and hop on for a bit."
Yeah, man. More than welcome to join us.
Drizzes said, "Gonna be doing some building and streaming."
Ooh, what you gonna be working on tonight?
Drizzes said, "I need to make up my mind. I have two to choose from: Verka Sazabi or Eclipse MG."
Both are really good. Both are very good builds.
Drizzes said, "I've done the Sez before, so I'm leaning towards the Eclipse."
That I don't remember if the Eclipse comes with a stand or not, but if it doesn't, I'd highly recommend picking one up. Those ankle grips are a little weak in my opinion.
Drizes said. Comes with the stands.
Okay, good. Gonna say, because if it doesn't, like, I would get one because, again, those ankles are a little thin.
Stream Elements said. Hey guys, did you know that Dobbs has his own merch store? Well, guess what? It's true. Click that link and grab yourself some sweet swag. https store streamelements.com carbon Dobbs.
Dr. Ritz.
Yo, Driz.
What's up, Bubba?
Just trying to get this chest cake fucking sorted out.
Yeah, sounds like Resin.
Well, I want to make sure, like, I put it in evenly, right? So,
Thinking I might just do a quick and fast slapdash on OBS. I don't have any of my old layouts left around. So unless anybody knows where to find one for free $99.
not off the top of my head.
Right.
I really wish I had a third one right now. Yeah. Steady Clip, will you work in my favor? If somebody will work in my favor, I really hope you'll work in my favor. Probably not.
I'm gonna go mute for a minute. I gotta do debagging ASMR.
One, two, gosh damn it. Oh, I'm gonna hit my wife in a minute. I'm dreading this.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sirs.
Had to do debagging ASMR. Figured people didn't want to hear that.
Ah, but that's one of my favorite ASMRs.
Yeah, but I mean, right next to my mic.
I mean, it is what it is. Oh, so I managed to track down the other half of this commissioned diorama build, Riz.
Oh, you got it? The gun tank?
Yeah, it's on its way.
Not bad.
Yeah, you don't want to know what I paid for it.
Too much.
With shipping and everything, 105.
That's not bad.
Still more than I wanted to pay.
Yeah. You should have had me go check the basement. I might have had one in the dungeon.
That's all good. I got it all sorted. It's the important part.
Right. Kind of nice getting back in the swing of things.
Plus, personally, I'm not one for getting stuff out of someone's backlog. If I can't find it, I'll try and wait. Because as a builder, I think I would probably have plans for said kit. You know what I mean?
Dude, I've got. I think they're about 100-gallon totes. I have 2 of them completely full right now.
That's disgusting.
So, like I said, you should have asked.
It is what it is. I got it sorted. That's all that matters.
Right, that's the important part.
Yeah, the next task right now is to try and track down some more gold metal spikes. I can't find any right now. I found some in Europe, but after conversion and taxes and shipping, no.
Are you good with the US?
I've been searching even over the border. Can't find them.
Look up Simpro.
Okay.
And if you can't find them, I might be able to find them locally and be able to ship to you.
I will reimburse you if you can. I just need 3 gold metal spike, like a set of 3
Yeah.
in gold for master grade.
Okay, so you need Zaku spikes or?
Yep. Yes, Zaku spikes. I'm legit 1 spike short right now for the other pauldron.
I have a set of silver.
That's what I was trying to avoid.
I'm just saying, I have a set of silver.
That was it. If I wanted to go, I was thinking about it, but I was just like, no. Shit, that draw crooked. No.
But so me and the wife set some goals for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and give content creation a big push.
Go for it, man.
And by big push, I mean I'm gonna be doing it every single night that I can. So I should be on more often. First major goal right now is being able to go live on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. I think you just need like 1,000 followers for that.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm at 77 with 0 videos, so I'm gonna start using it as a like a build blog.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, this is what I got done this week, and basically just
Build from there.
diarrhea of the brain. Then I'm also going to be taking the laptop out on the truck with me when I'm out for the week and start doing like YouTube shorts off of it.
Okay.
but you'll be seeing me on a lot more.
I see.
I finally have the motivation behind me.
Good, man. It takes a solid support system, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be doing it today if it wasn't for the support of my wife. Like, dead ass serious.
It's not even that. It's just I completely lost all passion for building for the longest time there.
Okay, that's, yeah.
I couldn't bring myself to build. It was bad.
Still stepping on plastics. Look. Well, that's good. Yeah, but you won't be able to tell it when it's on the wall, will you?
Great. Center quote.
Oh, that's why it's not fitting fucking properly.
What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. It's just, I gotta deburr some molding on the inside. So I don't know if you can see if we got my cameras on or not, or even on stream still.
Nah, I've got my OBS open right now.
Okay. Well,
Give me
there's.
1 second. Let me tab over. There we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
So you see in here, these are the two tabs where it's supposed to connect to the inner frame. It's on the inside of where the armor meets everything. It's kind of gunked in a bit.
Yeah,
Which-
it's from their casting process.
Yeah, it is what it is. And you know what's surprising? Okay, you know how some resin conversion kits you'll get that flashing on like almost 80 to like 90% of the kit, and you have to like sand the shit down and away.
Yeah.
This surprisingly had very little.
Oh, dude.
Like the amount that I had in like
How about
dispersed, it was bad, but it wasn't. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here?
wasn't this bad.
Hey, Drews.
It wasn't as bad as I was expecting. You know what I mean?
I am horrible with voices, and I don't have chat opens.
That will be Sniper.
How's it going, boss?
Where are you at tonight?
I am at my house.
Oh,
I'm actually on stream building myself. Working on the Gundam.
So we'll clean that up so just a tad bit. What's this one? Like? Oh, no wonder. Okay, yeah, you're nice and clean compared to the other one. That's why
What you got going on? What you got going on there tonight?
Dobbs or me?
You.
EME 262A2A.
English, please.
German bomber, World War II.
Thank you.
The fighter bomber.
Yeah, when it comes to planes, I'm stupid.
Oh, here's when you get a second, sirs.
Yeah.
Open up the voice chat, like text chat section. You'll see what I purchased very late night last night. I think you'd be impressed.
Which?
All right, so if you hover over our voice chat, you'll see a
Yep, I
text
see.
bubble. Click the text bubble.
Yep, I see it. Very nice.
For literally after tax, for both, $20.25.
Not bad, not bad. Let me see if I can get my what's the video? There it is.
going back to the spikes for the Gouf, for the custom here. I have no intention on painting them. That's why I wanted them in gold.
There we go.
Who's gonna leave mad?
Oh, snipe. You know the thing you're working on? Without the like extend like wings, at first glance I thought it was like the one Star Wars like bomber.
Oh no.
You mean the Y-wing?
No, it's from like
From the newer series.
Naboo, the Naboo bomber.
Oh.
Hmm.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Nice name drop, by the way.
Almost had to run up there, Driz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my mother-in-law's in hospital.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
Emphysema.
Yeah, I'll do it. If you do end up getting into town and it's on better terms, let me know.
Oh, definitely I will.
My DMs are always open to people that I actually know.
Nah.
Oh, herp derp Dobbs. It would help if you had this on going on the right way, you
Who knows
fucking
if they
idiot.
bring you a kit that's a change of pace for you.
Wait, what?
It might bring you something that's a change of pace from what you're used to.
I started off in cars, so
Let's make sure we switch blades for this.
Good
Choice.
I find Gundam to be a little bit more meditative. Oh, Dubs, you haven't seen this one since I actually worked on it last, did you?
Oh my god, that looks gorgeous, sirs.
Oh, is that a custom Sasami?
Yeah, it's a real grade with the resin kit on it.
See, I've got a resin kit for my Burka Sazabi.
I'll
I'm
trade you.
No, because my real grade Sazabi's already done up. Well, Drace, you saw pictures of it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. But you know me and Sazabi.
Oh, I know. I still need to get a Sinanju for my collection, like a regular one. I have the Stein and the Weiss.
So I actually traded off my last one of those.
Oh.
That's how I got my Neo grade Kshatriya, which you haven't seen yet.
I still want that purple grade one you have. The STL file of.
You let me know. So
When my vacation and shit's up from work, and I get back on, finances again, you and I are definitely talking. Because I want that behemoth.
So there you go, Dubs. There's the Neo grade.
It's fucking disgusting.
Oh no, disgusting is when we start getting down into parts like these.
Ooh. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Here's the build photos.
How tall is that going to be?
This is a 1/100 scale.
And that's solid resin, isn't it? Like a solid resin
Yeah.
build, or do you have to build it on a frame?
It's 100% resin. Like here's the torso, here's the waist.
Okay.
Let me kill my light just a little bit. There you go. Now you get some definition.
I like that.
But yeah, 100% resin. This kit, when it was new, was like 150, 200 bucks.
That's actually pretty reasonable.
This kit you can't buy anymore. It's now over $1,000.
Jesus Christ.
So I traded a Sinanju OVA and the plastic upgrade kit. I can't remember what brand it was, but I traded that for that Neo grade.
Worthy trade.
Yeah, I only have 150 bucks into it. I got a steal.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But I got that from one of our guys in our local group.
How far is that group stretch, Driz?
We are all over the state.
Which
The great state of idiots out wandering around.
Idaho?
Iowa.
Oh.
I was gonna say the great state of beans, corn. Beans, corn.
Ooh, I found pigs. Tell me I'm wrong.
Not
I was
saying
gonna
yes,
say
but sure
Milo.
fucking saying no.
When it floods, occasionally you'll get Milo or sorghum.
Sometimes.
Where is there? It is.
If you look at it wrong, you might see wheat.
Uh-huh. So I just sent you a photo, Driz.
I am currently not looking at the screen. Give me a second.
That is what I
Hey.
ran to Lincoln to get last month.
Let me. Not bad, not bad. That's a pretty good haul.
Take a guess what it cost me.
Way too much.
Take a guess.
Too much.
$20.
That's not bad.
40 if you
seems
count the
like
gas to Lincoln and back.
Yeah.
And you do.
So yeah, 40 for all that is not bad. Especially since most of it's all Model Master.
one arm gun.
Tried scoring another batch out of Omaha, but
There.
couldn't get it fast enough.
That bit's so much better now.
Yeah. I gotta pull up my phone so I can actually see things.
Hey, grinding.
Oh.
I really need to make a mute button.
Mine's just on my headset.
Oh, hey Dobbs, Blondie would like me to tell you hey.
Oh shit! Hey, Blondie. Wait, what the fuck's she doing?
Yeah, I got a Blondie on my stream.
I was gonna say when. Don't get into fucking voice chat, goddammit.
Well, she can hear you, so.
You are super good at all. This is fucking heavy.
She's on her way.
Okay. This part now and.
These master grade stands, I have way too many of them.
Wow, it's like
All the ones that I have the see-through green ones. This is the only black one I've got. Stand's done. Do I keep those extra parts or not? Hey, it's a Blondie.
Hey, Blondie. Welcome on in.
I heard tell her to get in the group chat, and I was like, all right, I'm on my way.
Alright, I'm in with both my feet.
Okay, let me get my belt on.
How's it going?
Oh, we're surviving.
Oh, I feel that. I feel that.
Let's put in more working on a resin conversion kit.
Nice, nice.
yeah, 5 months.
Magic
So far.
Williams.
Living
Yeah.
the dream, one nightmare at a time.
Yeah, you're being chased by
How
Freddy Krueger too?
are you doing today?
No, you're building a resin kit. I'm just
Oh.
living the dream, one nightmare at a time.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, Reaper, how you doing, man? Welcome
So,
on in.
How many of us are being like overran by plastic?
I'm not sitting next to a pile that's almost as tall as I am currently.
We gotta fix my build cam because she's all fuzzy.
I'm just here for moral support.
There we go.
I did a show and tell earlier this year of all my kids, and it took 3.5 hours, and I didn't cover all of them.
Damn.
I had 45 people watching my stream.
I don't build. I'm purely here to be like, woo!
Emotional support animal.
Pushing support him.
I'm just here for moral support.
What was it? The moral support raccoon?
Yeah.
Magic
Plastic
underscore Reaper underscore Williams. Said.
Yeah,
Magic
support
just did
our
another melee weapon design
plastic
shared it on the
addiction.
art section.
Oh my goodness, that's a
I
lot.
dig that. That looks
half of
dope.
it.
I'm gonna have to.
Mine
Yeah.
is,
That was recreated
mine
in
is mostly
plastic.
in the
Ooh,
basement.
I'd have a field day.
See, like,
Alright, I need coffee. I'll be right back.
I mean, I've got 3 more totes full of it.
Mine is non-existent. I just have my figures, but I didn't build them. I just bought them already built.
It's still an addiction.
Ah. It was a temporary addiction. I don't think I'm gonna get any more until every time I walk in EB and I see Funko Pops, and I'm like, no.
Thought that's what EV was for.
EV Games?
Yeah. Or I think you guys call it GameStop.
Yeah, nobody buys games.
Yeah, I was in there the other day buying my son his Christmas present, and I passed the Funko wall, and I was like, all right, take a here, and then I had to be like, nope, walk away.
Drid, you need to introduce her to Jay's.
Yes. Which one? There's 3 of them. 14th or Valley West?
Not the mall and not the one over far east or far west.
Far
the other
west.
one.
So 14th?
Yeah, 14th.
You mean the one that's literally a stone's throw from my house?
Yeah,
That
the one
they-
that you
That they know me and my wife by name?
Yeah, the one when you walk in the door and the whole wall to the right side,
It's
as far
nothing
down
but
as you can
Gundam.
go, it's nothing but Funkos to the ceiling.
No, there's Gundam in there.
Oh, there's Gundam in there now?
Yep.
I said I was gonna stop collecting figures.
Magic underscore Reaper underscore
Oh, no.
Williams. Said.
The place that he's talking about
No,
is
carbon
a
dioxide
hobby
by
shop
someone
slash
with that is a weapon coming
Oh,
towards me.
right.
they'll buy anything that you sell them.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
welcome
So,
back.
Thank you.
Driz,
Sorry, go ahead.
you remember the phone that was at the mall?
Which one?
The one that was sitting in the window, in the box, at the J's in the mall?
No.
This one?
I'm guessing it's not there anymore.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Just by that statement, you were gonna be like, well, it's not there anymore.
Well, I couldn't pass it up. It was only $6 for a Richard Petty phone.
I mean, who could say no? It's $6.
Oh, yeah.
$6 is $6.
Look, that's my problem. Is when you find things cheap, and I'm like, but it's so little.
Yeah.
This deal again?
It's really bad when they know you by name.
The GameStop in Brantford used to know me by name. That's where I got all my Funkos. That's where my ex got all his Funkos too, and I'd pick them up. They knew us. We were there every week.
My tea shop knows me by name.
My
Well-
model shop knows me by name. So is my case jeweler.
Oh. Blondie.
So what'd you buy recently that you had to apologize for?
Me?
No, he said his K's jeweler.
Oh.
No. I've spent Don't ask me how much.
Too much.
The only place that knows me is my Timmy's that's right behind my house. And they know me enough that I walked in and they were like, "Where's your son?" And I'm like, "Oh, he's at school." And they were like, "You changed your hair." And I was like, "Oh, I'm in here too often."
Fun fact: there's actually more Timmy's in the U.S. than Taco Bell's in Canada.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Taco Bell's been kind of going, the taco shit's here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Happens your next.
Sorry, who? What?
I'm gonna say Taco Bell ain't exactly good in the U.S. either.
It's not good anywhere.
Unless you're extremely drunk at 2 a.m.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's great hangover food.
I'll stick to my McDonald's routine to clear my hangover.
No. It'll give you a hangover.
Ooh. Thank you.
No thanks. And I feel
I'll
that.
just stick to my drinking. I'm good.
And I got the arms done of the unicorn.
Mm.
Which,
Yeah, Blondie, check out the build chat, like text chat. You'll see what I picked up late last night. It was a 2 a.m. purchase.
Oh.
Those are models that I have to paint.
Oh, that's kind of cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Tech Bro said,
Hey, Urban.
do I want to put the metallic stickers on this or no? No.
I'm a fan of painting that shit on. That's just me. Or are we talking like the sticker decals?
Like the eyes.
Oh yeah, no, I paint that shit in.
Same.
I just don't feel like doing it today. So I'd have to break out all the fine small tools and can't be bothered. That's part flying. Oh no. I got it. We're all good.
Oh, there's folder. Oh, I am blind.
Well, that's no bueno.
Yeah. It's a struggle. I just sit really, really close to things and it's fine. Look at my water. Oh.
Yeah, I know, Blondie, those models are about the size of your palm, if not a little bigger. Well, the orc is about the size of your palm. The statue of Scorpion is probably about the size of your hand, give or take.
Like the size. I hope it's not the size of my hand.
About the size. I apologize
Okay.
about the dirt on and grime on my hands, folks. That's resin from my tea
You
kettle.
also got to remember, you were like your hand, and I was like, I have a very small hand.
The orc will basically be your fist,
Okay, fair. Okay.
or maybe a little smaller than your fist, give or take.
So, Driz.
Yep.
My mother-in-law used to be in the Sutton Hill apartments.
Okay.
Quickly clear my hands here.
Which
I
is
know
like
the-
right around the corner from that, Jays.
Okay, I was like, there was a big pause there, and I was like, that's just how the conversation ended. Like, yeah, Okay.
I know where that is.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Like, look, we don't want to be an accessory to
Too
anything.
fucking tired.
Yeah, now they're up by Capitol Heights is where they're at. So yeah, I know that area down in there quite well.
Right. It's not. It's a pretty easy place to remember.
Oh yeah.
That's not good. There we go.
Drag it.
I really need a
Here's an
second
Xbox.
monitor.
Yeah, that'd be me.
There's like a calling card.
What, the Xbox, the ding ding?
Yeah.
That would be me. I don't build, so while you guys are building, I'm gonna just game.
All
I
right,
said I'm
cans
just
are
more of-
resin, THC resin free. But yeah, no, the orc will be about the size of my palm, and that scorpion statue from base to head should be about the size of my hand, give or take. I'm looking forward to that scorpion one because I'm gonna add to its base and give it some like foliage and whatnot.
Take my brain to process that for a minute. I thought you said you were going to give it some furry edge. I was like, what the hell?
The hell? How'd you get furry edge from foliage? You know what?
It was the way it's the way I came through my micro or my headset. I was like, what in the?
I heard furry edge too, so
Y'all need Odin. Just saying. Y'all need some Odin in your life.
It's not like what I said the other night playing DRG.
Oh my god.
We were doing an egg run and I started making innuendos.
Make so many of those at work. I'm surprised I haven't gotten canned yet.
It's funny because my wife goes, "What did you say? Deposit what? Where?"
Don't ask questions. Here's the team.
Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies.
That's what happens when you play games with Canadians.
Hey now.
I thought that was war crimes when you play games with Canadians.
Only if you get caught.
That's why I love playing Arma with Canadians because it's like the urge to do war crimes is there and it's like they're trying to hold back.
I walked away for a minute and I came back to only if you get caught.
By the way, did you see my other designs?
And now I'm mildly concerned.
War crimes, Canadians.
Ah, okay.
Yes, Reaper, I
They went
did.
on
They look
such a
really
day.
good, man. Keep it up.
Yet.
There's always a chance in this stream.
Okay, that's fair.
The keyword is yet.
Wait, what?
You're the one in charge.
Yeah, I know I am, but that's why I'm asking what?
War crimes.
I mean, yeah,
I'm just talking about war crimes.
yeah,
It's not a
you
war
know,
crime
like I said,
this time.
exactly. You gotta work on the first time, so you work on the second time, and if you get caught.
Look, that's the key word. If you get caught.
Mhm.
That's why camera phones are a bad idea.
Where the term Geneva suggestion comes up a lot. Can you tell I used to do Arma 3 Milsim?
Finally done with that.
Let me know if you guys can hear my TV. I will turn it down. Besides the random Xbox buttons, because apparently Xbox, the menus, just blares through everything.
I think at this point, Xbox sounds are just in our DNA.
True.
Xbox enters the chat.
Nope. Who dropped out?
Somebody
Nope.
reset.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Cryptic.
I've been here.
So if Driz is streaming, where's he hiding? Because I don't see him.
What do you mean? He's right under Dobbs.
Oh. I'll be right back. There's yelling downstairs.
Oh, good luck.
That's never a good sign.
Good that brush will do this.
Like a dark red. Oh. This is Robbie red. That's what it is. Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I got this new scrubbing tool set. This is making my job so much easier.
Oh, no thank you.
So what game are you playing, Blondie?
Might.
I thought they shut the servers down for that.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I play this like every day, thank you. Well, not every day, whenever I'm on.
You're like, listen here, you little shit. If they had shut down the servers, I would have fucking known and I would have raged.
Oh, I'd be so mad. I'd spent so much money on this game. For a free game, I've probably spent over $1,000 on it since I've started.
Looks at Gundam Battle looks at the the Gundam game that came out that they just shut the servers down to that because it was only open for like what, a year? Gundam Assault.
I saw that.
Oh yeah, the new.
What
was it? Gundam Builder game or whatever?
No. The one for the PC and the console.
Yeah, I saw
Oh, shoot,
that.
I hadn't seen that one.
I saw.
It's the one that kind of plays like Overwatch.
Yeah.
Evolution, yeah, Gundam Evolution.
I've seen gameplay of it.
Yeah, that lasted like 8 months.
Yeah, I was literally, everybody was like, you should join. I was like, oh, it looks like Overwatch. So, like, I could play this.
With Resin, I didn't know.
And then I was about to get into it, and they were like, oh, we shut it down. And I was like, okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Urban Super works.
They're hit or miss with
What I've been using this
for me.
entire time.
What, the UC Engage I barely touched, but I did download it. Which is kind of meh.
Oh, I fucked up.
I'm just gonna shorten that a little bit. This is good.
Oh, what are we?
That one was for the copy. Shorten that, glue that together.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, probably okay.
Good. My team is doing horrendously horrible. Alright, unicorn coming through. Oh, we're not attacking. It's just me. Where is my team? Okay, not there.
That sounds like me at work every day.
Yeah, this is how the game's going. Is I rush in an attack and nobody comes with me. So I'm fighting a 5v1 pretty much this whole game.
So it's like every Splatoon match I've ever been in. Cool.
Yeah. It'd be fine if they gave me, because I'm playing a game where it gives you like random gods, and I haven't really played the guy I'm playing. So I know the general basics, but not enough to sustain in a fight.
Oh, those are always fun.
Oh, why did you do that? You're a squishy. At least I'm tanky when I go in. I last a little bit.
There are so many ways that can be taken.
Yep. Take it whatever way you feel like it, because I mean, I feel like it works either way.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, I'm going into your tower. Nope. This was a bad idea. Oh, right, I'm playing music. Okay.
Bah. I really hope it's a nice day tomorrow. I would like to get some priming done. That'd be great.
Well, I'm dying in this game. I could check the weather for you.
Apparently I'm supposed to get 20 centimeters of snow, but I'll believe it when I fucking see it.
You guys can keep it. I know I'm really close to you, but I still don't want it.
Like I said, I'll believe it when I see it. We had a sprinkle of snow, and by sprinkle, I mean I woke up to it at 3:30 in the morning, and I went up for my first smoke break at 8 a.m., and it was gone.
There was snow last night?
No, not last night. This was like a month or so ago.
Oh, okay, literally the most snow we had here was Christmas, or not Christmas, Halloween. We got snow, and then by the next day, by the afternoon, it was gone.
Yeah, we didn't even have that here.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, here it's supposed to, there's 80% chance of rain and snow tomorrow.
Honestly, if it was for the fact that I didn't have a airbrush booth right now, like if I had my brush booth, I could just fucking prime inside. 'Cause everything would be vented out. Ugh.
Yeah, you're at the same as me. 80% rain and snow.
Okay. Cool. So I gotta basically beat Mother Nature. Neat.
Percentages go.
It's supposed to start at 4 a.m. Good luck.
I would take snow. Send it my way.
No thanks. You can have it. But I mean, it's supposed to stop between 6 and 7, or 6 and 8. It's supposed to be clear or foggy.
Okay. Well, I can get priming done at that point. That doesn't bother me. I can get priming done. Because I still have to do more sanding after the priming is done and more fitting. So.
Whatever pantheon you're praying to is giving you a 2-hour window.
Yeah.
I need 3.5. Give me a 3.5 hour window.
Oh, did Joyce leave?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, he's still streaming.
I think his feed's acting up because I noticed a weird icon at the bottom of the page where I didn't know what it was. There we go. Maybe trying for me.
Can I say? It is Iowa. The internet's wonky up there.
I say I'm just trying to get this thing to dry properly because you don't want to have to repaint the whole thing to my ACD kicked in. It doesn't help much. The people who made this kit I'm working on said it should be in the right colors. It is not in the right colors.
Lies.
I'm like, you might want to go get those eyes checked. I'm pretty sure you have some form of color blind. I don't know how you completely transpose gray and red, but be damned.
Well, I guess we have this election.
I've seen that happen before.
I've never heard of it, but I just rolled with it and went, yeah, okay, you know what? I'll just fix this with spray cans. It's fine.
There's an app that I use on my phone to tell me what equivalents to paints that I have are.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't believe the equivalents I get.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off because I have to go corral the tiny human.
Yep.
So I will chat with you guys later.
Have a good night, Blondie. Thanks for dropping in.
Fine.
No problem. Take it easy.
Yep.
My poor tiny human's out sick. He got strep.
Ew.
Yeah. We got a call from the school on Friday that he was sick, and I went to go pick him up, and he was asleep when I got there on the chair, so I knew he was tired. I knew he wasn't feeling well, but we didn't get the diagnosis until yesterday.
And there's something that most of us had as a kid that most don't have nowadays. That's the chicken
Knowledge?
pox. Well, that also. It doesn't mean chicken pox.
Speak for yourself. I never got it as a kid.
I heard it's worse as an adult.
So I've heard as well. Yeah, Driz. I mean, Urban.
Nope. Not Driz.
No, Urban. That's why I corrected myself.
The music was perfect for entering, though.
Gee, was that 21? Long time no see, Urban. About what? An hour?
Oh yeah, pretty much.
So my wife and I were watching Revenge Stories earlier, and the YouTube channel's now changed to like you had one job kind of stories. And all I heard was, "What's your favorite kind of pasta?" And they're going through, and at one point they're like, "Laundry detergent," and I'm like, "What?" And I turned around, and it turns out like it was a grocery store. Somebody forgot to change the sign on, so it was like over the detergents and stuff. And the guys, you could almost hear the narrator lose hope in humanity because he goes, "Considering in 2017 people were using laundry pads," I was like, You could hear him, just the sadness in his voice.
Someone mentioned the forbidden candy.
Pretty much, yeah. Which is weird, because that's what I always thought the silica packets were until that happened.
You would think.
So my response to that is, did you know there was a candy maker in Florida that actually got a cease and desist from Tide?
Were they upset that he was cutting into their profits?
He was making hard candy that looked like image candy that looked like Tide Pods.
That's fucking hilarious.
I think the man deserves an award at this point.
You know,
I mean,
brilliant marketing.
And I've had one of those.
Yeah, I mean,
it didn't taste too bad.
And I mean, let's be honest. If somebody gets a hold of the wrong one, I mean, they're either going to learn a vital lesson or, Darwin Award. Yay!
Or both.
Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit, really. The sky's the limit when you believe the Earth is flat and don't believe in gravity. It's fine.
Gravity, I haven't heard that one
No.
in a while.
There's a
Especially the
Facebook
gravity
page.
part. Holy shit.
It's not pronounced
Okay, so
gravity.
there's
It's pronounced
Gravita.
gravity.
There's a Facebook page for a Flat Earth group, and they said they have members all around the globe. I had so many questions.
Keyword around, right?
Well, here's the thing.
Oh.
It can still be flat, but it's on a 2-dimension. It's still round, so it still makes sense. I'll give them that one.
Okay, sure.
I don't know, because they said globe at the end. That kind of rules out that problem.
I don't know. If you say so, man.
I logged off the internet for the day after reading that. I was like, I'm done for now.
Windows. So which windows do I need?
Let's speak.
When they send 2.
Oh. 7? Vista. I don't know.
God, I hope not Vista.
Only if you don't want it to work.
See, I was the one that didn't mind ME.
Never actually got to work with me. I think at that point I was addicted to Chromebooks for some stupid reason.
Hey, I need to mask Windows off again. Yay!
Oh, that popped off easier than I thought it would.
Gotta say one thing, I like Hobby Boss and Trumpeter because they wrap their clear parts in foam. So it protects them. Interesting. Very interesting.
What?
That's how that works. Okay. I still can't get over how big that keyboard is, Urban.
That's on the keyboard. This is the NPC.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no keyboard here. Actually, I got a little mini keyboard too, but I don't have to plug that one in today though.
It's like one of these days I want to go to Micro Center and buy that massive keyboard that they have, but the keys are like twice the size of my thumb.
I don't know why, but it just makes me think about those pianos that used to be on the floor when we were kids at like Toys R Us, the ones you stomp on.
Core memory unlocked.
The 4 ones? Yeah, I've always wanted one of those. That
That's
big
all I can
movie-
think about now.
That big movie piano thing?
Yeah.
I've always wanted one of those things.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah.
have it in the living room, just to, hey man, let's do this. Come on, coordination.
The original DDR.
Making me miss Toys R Us again.
I always miss Toys R Us.
So, speaking of Toys R Us, one of my local Toys R Us has got transferred into an adult Toys R Us.
Ooh.
That's gonna make some awkward growing up when you go back in there.
Yeah, I haven't been into it yet. Jeffrey's holding a martini glass.
Look, they still have lightsabers.
No, they turned it into an adult liquor. They turned it into a liquor store. So.
Oh, okay. Wasn't the kind of store I was thinking of then.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, that's where my mind went. But I'm from North Carolina, the state that has Adam and Eve. So I mean, we're part of the Bible Belt. We're the black children, or the black sheep of the black sheep of the Bible Belt. Children.
Yeah.
Wow.
Buy liquor
I'm
on
fucking
Sunday.
it up all the way around. Sorry.
You can't run to the
We
gas
are the
station
black.
and get liquor.
Yeah.
I mean,
on just Sundays, right?
No, they don't have. No, they've got ABC stores you have to go to get alcohol there.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds good. Shit.
Where's that?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. I think they do it. I think they do that shit in Virginia too, don't they? Because when I was in the Navy over there, in the Navy, I think it was like that too. Well, no, that's not true. You can buy beer anywhere. But
those lines
buy beer anywhere. To get that real shit though, I think you had to go to the ABC.
Yeah,
but they don't sell like regular, like, you know, canned beer in the regular stores. All that's ABC.
That
or
I don't know.
Or just a hard alcohol, because that makes sense. You know.
We have beer in the regular stores. I don't know about the harder stuff, but I mean, I don't drink either.
That's how most. Yeah, that's how most states do it, man. I mean, I know there's only a few convenience stores around here where you could actually buy like some hard alcohol. You know, just a few stores, and it's like those are like the bigger ones. You know, where I'm guessing they got a liquor license to, you know, in order to sell that shit up in there. But most of them just selling beer.
Right. Yep.
You want to get that good shit, you got to go to the liquor store. You know.
Yeah, that was culture shock for a buddy of mine.
I haven't touched it since 2005, so I would have no clue normally.
Damn.
Yeah. Got tired of being the sober friend.
Every other week I gotta get a little bit. Keep shit healthy.
After I watched a guy walk into a rolled down door in Korea because he was shoving a chicken on a stick, I was like, I need to stop.
He said in Korea.
That dude ran smack into that thing. He dented the door. I was done. I'm like, no more. No.
What year was that?
05.
Oh.
He hit that door. He hit that door at full speed like his head was a cannonball. He bounced.
Right.
I should have felt bad, but I laughed at it. I wasn't a good friend.
To be fair, if you didn't laugh, you weren't really their friend.
That's true.
I've laughed at worse.
I laugh at very inappropriate times, so that's probably.
laughed at something one day and I got my ass chewed out for it. If it happened again, I'd still do it.
That's when you know it was worth it.
Especially when it was your own sister.
Oh God.
Did I pique your interest?
A little bit, yeah. It's always a sibling, so I don't know.
My sister and I were in Venture Crew, which is basically co-ed Boy Scouts at the time.
Yeah.
And my sister had never fired a firearm before. And she goes to fire a 20 gauge shotgun, and I told her, I go, keep it tight in your shoulder. Just before she pulls the trigger, she loosens her shoulder.
Oh.
I could have stuck my hand in between the butt of the shotgun and her shoulder.
Oh, I can already see it.
She pulled the trigger, started crying. I started busting out laughing. My advisor starts jumping down my throat. I go, can I take a minute? And this instructor's like, yeah, go ahead. Take all the time you need. I had to go over the hill and continue laughing.
I feel like that's the appropriate response, even if you weren't siblings. But the siblings just makes it funnier. I'm not a good person. It's fine. I know it. Okay. I am gonna darken this. Where is that? Please. How do I remove that? Hop off.
That's not quite what my thing.
Oh, I know what that's for now. Why'd you put them in there like that? But that's dumb. Oh, shoot. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. It doesn't make sense at all. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
I get to run a skid loader tomorrow again.
That sounds fun.
That looks so much fucking better. Oh my god.
Is this considered trolling or not?
What?
With
I've got Dobbs on. I got another one in the background. You know how we multitask on 2 different streams at once, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I've got Zog up in the background, and her dog just barked. She was yelling at him, and I redeemed a puppy trait. Is that considered trolling or not?
Rewarding for bad behavior.
little.
I'll be right back. I need more coffee.
At this point, I feel like I should probably get coffee. I don't even drink it.
Tea sounds good, but it's like 9 o'clock at night also.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is what it is. Did you get you? What the hell?
Hmm.
What color is this plate? It's the same gray as everything else.
I say something else you don't need to do with Gundams. Mask canopies.
Yeah, I do. Depends on what you gotta mask them. Sometimes you gotta mask that shit. But most Gundam builders will just paint that shit ahead of time and you ain't gotta mask nothing. You gotta mask.
Why is this thing not cleaning up? What's the other thing out there? There it is.
So it's like, eh.
That's it.
Oh, I'm glad I learned how to do this.
Building a Gundam is like doing everything you could do in a car and a plane and be an engineer.
And then have a kid, yeah, you ain't wrong.
Yeah, so you're doing way more with a Gundam than you could do with a car and a plane, man.
Alright, I'm back.
Some of the engineering I've got to do on these is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Especially when it's like, oh, this isn't designed to be put wheels up? Crap. Oh, time to scratch fabricate everything.
God, that part was big. Oh, isn't it? There it is. Hmm. Okay.
Water. Scrubbing.
That's not right.
Using the plants. No, okay, I'll put measurements in these things again. Sakes.
Oh, no, I don't.
There's the 5. Not too bad.
You didn't fix the wrong color, did I? That's broken. Look. There we go. Very nice. This thing we have. Look at the back of this. Oh, okay. I see how it works.
Storm.
Hey.
Hey, Storm, welcome on in.
I heard that wasn't flying. I'm just like moving it together.
You're doing what?
I finished another project, but I'm just gluing it together.
Oh, what were you gluing together?
A Christmas gift for my friend I made.
Right.
It's a pretty much made of the pearly beads, the fused beads again. But I made it him, but in the shark onesie. Yeah, I'll put pictures up in finished builds. How are you guys tonight?
Not good.
Surviving.
Playing the MG Unicorn.
What are you building there, Sniper?
EMI 262 A. EMI 262 A2A.
Nice.
Masking the canopy right now.
I'm sorry.
What about you, Dubs? What are you making?
I am working on a resin conversion kit for someone.
Ooh.
Yep. This is going into a diorama after I'm done. The other portion of this build is on its way to me. Should be here by the middle of this week upcoming.
Nice.
Yep. Most of the chance of it, you need to be extremely careful. Extremely careful.
I'm not gonna keep running around in circles. I have an idea.
Ready.
Thanks. This thing.
Oh my god. I've been working on this kit off and on 5 months, give or take. Alright, TikTok, we're gonna end the live feed here, but we're still gonna be going strong over on Twitch and YouTube. Drop on by, get a better view, you get some music, quick response time from me, and you'll hear the conversations throughout the course of the night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun.
Taco.
Hey, Taco.
Hey, Taco.
Guys, what the hell?
What?
Hey, Taco, what's up, bud?
Not much. Just taking a day for me. Ugh.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, my stone cold knee brace is just doing its job right now. Kids come down, they start asking for things, you know, like food and drinks and other shit like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting there like, what? What? What?
Alright.
Dinner? What? Uncle Tacos? What am I gonna do? What?
Maybe I've got so much work to do.
Yay, asking is done.
I'm watching Bill Divers, so.
Nice. That's a series I gotta jump back into, but I gotta wait till I finish Initial D first. Thanks to fucking TikTok. Dude, no, okay. So I'm gonna say this right now. For about 2.5, 3 weeks straight, okay, every 7 to 10 videos, there has been this account who uploads a scene from Initial D via episodes at 3-minute intervals. So this dude's got like 200 plus videos just from like the first like 3 episodes of Initial D. And my only thoughts to myself over the course of the final stretch of this torture, I'm just like, all right, fine, fuck it, I'll rewatch Initial D and watch Takumi take down Mount Okinawa all over again. Let's fucking send her. So, needless to say, I'm about halfway done stage 1 in about a week.
So in other words, that guy was giving you the D, wasn't he?
Oh, dude, and it was an Initial D. So, mind you, for Build Fighters, I'm on Build Fighters Try right now, so I'm like 2 seasons in on that.
No, not fighters. I was watching divers.
Oh, that actually comes after Try. I'm surprised you didn't watch the first 2 first.
Yeah.
Like Build Fighters, then Build Fighters Try, and then Build Divers. I also think Build Divers is off a different like timeline and story segue in total.
Is
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, they're not listed as being part of the same universe. They're same gimmick, but different universes.
Okay.
Yeah, but they all somehow meet up in metaverse.
Yeah. We used to play, me and my buddy used to play a game where we'd look for Patrick in every episode. Because Patrick from Double O appears in every episode of Build Divers.
No, we're gonna put the first on this. With the shield now.
All right. Sorry, my brother forgot something.
Oh?
Yes,
What did he forget?
papers.
Oh. Party foul.
Because yes, I cannot go back to a German girl without papers.
I'm not saying anything.
I was getting ready to say that, but it's like, nah. Because that did cross my mind.
I wasn't gonna go there, so I'm like, no.
Considering my family heritage is Polish Hebrew, I'm not saying anything at all.
And hello, my name is Tacos. Nice to meet you. That should be rule number 1. Tacos will take them off the wall.
What's rule number 1?
Okay, now I need to let this plane dry for.
We've had this
what? 4 hours?
Yeah, probably. Let's say, Taco, we've had this conversation before. We both kind of say off the wall stuff.
Yeah, but I will go where you guys don't. So.
I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong.
He's not, that's the funny part.
Just a muffled chime in from Dobbs.
So you got ways to catch me from last night, from the other night there, Tacos.
I'll show you how to.
All right.
Okay, so
All right. It's like a couple weeks ago. Oh, you all right? Yeah. All right. A couple weeks ago, who was it? It was Jason. Not the not the one next to me.
Jason Builds? That Jason?
Was that?
Jason
that?
Builds? That Jason?
Yeah, that one. Oh shit. He goes, "What's the most fucked up line you've ever heard in a movie?"
Oh, that one. Yeah, I was into
Without
that.
missing a beat, what did I say?
I don't recall off my top of my head. Do you tell you?
Always more interesting in here.
There's always something interesting going on.
Oh yeah.
Too many people I know that are in the hospital right now.
Well, hold on a second. Well, Jason, I mean, it's either something to be very proud of or.
It's got suddenly a lot darker. That's weird. I didn't realize it was night out.
Oh my god, these new scrapping tools fucking are amazing. Oh. These channels look so much cleaner. Let's see if we do that side. Let's see the big two. We'll do one there. Yes. That plays in there too. Oh, excuse me.
Okay. There it is.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta run back and set
Yeah,
house
man.
with my brother. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No worries, Taco. Okay.
Ugh. noticing, but if I do that. Yeah, that bugs the shit out of me. I gotta fix that. I gotta cut through that. Fuck. It's okay though. Saw blade. Because I know at the end of the day. Put this out. This. Right there. Oh, I gotta fix the fuck up because it didn't dry straight. Or it didn't set straight, I should say. I'm gonna fix it. Fucking cut through this. I don't want to, but I have no fucking choice. Fuck me. So, cool. I gotta fix it on both sides now. I think that's neat. Love this.
Quiet.
Hey, boss.
Everyone's broken.
Oh. I'm so happy I got these kits in because now I have some painting projects to work on. Hooray!
Yay for you! I now have to fix a fuck up on my end. Cause
What
something
happened?
just something shifted while it was drying. So now I have to cut through, rebore, and potentially have to rebuild some barrels, which is whatever.
It is what it is.
Luckily, I have 3 mil dowel on hand, so you know.
Hurrah!
Yeah. Although that being said, this scrabbing set that I picked up, I reworked the barrel chamber to the gun. Check this out, man.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at those flutes.
Looks sick, my guy. Looks sick.
And I took the fattest scrabbing head that I had to. I'm just like, actually no, I had to use the second fattest because I put each blade scrabbing head up, and I was just like, you know what, we're gonna start with the big one first. I kind of just lightly dragged. I was like, no, you're on the outer edge. Next one down. I was like, next one down. Just drag it, just kind of just snug in the channel. So I was like, and light press.
Nice.
Also, this tool, literally in between a 1/16 of an inch to a 1/4 of an inch longer than my current pin vise, and it's just rounder. And it fits comfortably.
You see, if I had known you didn't even describe, I would have just sent you mine because I think I had the exact same one.
$20, man. I'm not gonna argue with it.
I know, but it's one I'm not using. That's the reason why I say that.
Yeah. Appreciate it though. I got myself covered. And besides, I'm still talking in the works with my sponsor about new tools. So
Excellent.
yes, I can't really say too much, but there's potential good things happening. So
Yes.
beneficial for my repertoire and arsenal in the office.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to painting these up because it's going to get me to do a few things, which is going to be proper masking, but also gluing. Which is nice. It's good part separation. I like this.
And I gotta fix this freaking gun barrel. The middle section dried, shifted, cockeyed. So the barrel is off, matching the other barrels by a fraction of a millimeter. And everything else is just didn't dry level. So it's kind of like crooked.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a bent pinka. You know, if you know what I mean. Looks a little oddly crooked, like it's slightly to the left. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm trying to put down here. Looks a little phallic.
Everyone's wrong. It points to the right.
Dobbs, you don't have to paraphrase it. You're.
I like it because it's more fun. It's funnier. It's funnier.
It's funnier. Okay.
That's what she said.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. I need to do some slight research, though.
So no work for you tonight, Mr. Barros?
Well, I have work here in a little bit, but I'm going to be going to the gym before I go to work. So I'll be dipping out here probably in the next, like, 15:30. I need to get my stuff prepped to go to the gym, but it's mostly just grabbing my shit. And then just, when I'm done at the gym, I'll just walk into work and be like, alright, we're not wearing the uniform, but my shift lead doesn't give a flying fuck. Because it's Sunday, and no one's going to be there except for us at the beginning of shift. So, yeah. I need to find... Let's see here. Let's see if I can find something worthwhile.
I really need to get a better fucking table vice because this one's garbo.
Dobbs?
Yes.
Do you know any good glow-in-the-dark paint?
Negative.
Damn.
Never fucked with the stuff. So I can't give you that advice, sirs. Sorry.
Because I'm thinking about putting glow-in-the-dark on all of the yellow highlights because I'm painting the Rayquaza shiny.
Yeah. The shiny requires a black or some shit like that.
Well, the main body is black, but the circles are still yellow. Yeah.
Oh, did you see those minis I DM'd you?
Minis?
Yes, I DM'd you a very late night purchase last night.
You did not send me shit.
Oh, okay, screw it. Check build chat then.
Yeah, you sent me the scribes. That's about it. That's all I saw.
Okay, but never mind. I didn't send you my late night purchase.
Alright.
Where did I put the subway? Oh, wait me.
110 scale. That's not bad. Huh. Some freehand work for you to work on. Nice.
I'm really excited about the Scorpion though.
Oh, I believe it. How is that going to work? I'm curious about this.
What do you mean?
Shiny Rayquaza. So all the yellow is going to be highlighted, right? But I'm wondering if I should highlight the fin tips. Those are red.
You're doing shiny Rayquaza?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, I picked up 3 kits and they're all going to be the shinies because why not? The easiest one is obviously going to be the Metagross because outside of the eyes, everything else is just literally just combined. So yeah.
That'd be cool if you had glow in the dark paint and just parts of it would just glow in the dark.
That's the plan here. I think I'm gonna make his circles on the side and his eyes glow in the dark.
Oh, that's gonna look sick.
The only problem is the eyes are fucking tiny. Like they are small as hell. Like I was looking at it because I was just like, oh, this kit shouldn't be too bad, and then I saw his eyes and I'm like, oh, Connie right now. All right.
What do you think I feel about those Pokemon kits that I'm painting up for you?
I mean, they're Pokemon kits. They aren't that difficult. Let's be honest here.
No, they're not. It's still time consuming.
The diorama takes more effort than painting that kit.
They're pretty much entry grade.
If you want to follow them into grades.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, the eyes themselves are actually like pretty separated when it comes to like their overall design. So masking them and doing all this stuff is not going to be that difficult.
You just pop them in.
I should be able to do something with it. It's going to be an interesting kit to do. So I'll see if I can do like a kit like every other week. This is going to be pretty simple. Actually, I think the most annoying one's probably going to be the Gyarados, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's going to be the most annoying one.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, though. Give me a second. Alright, go look at finished builds.
Finished builds. Let's see here. Gotta scroll all the way down. I haven't seen this forever. Sick. You'll love to see the wonderful Caterpies.
Yes, the glow in the dark Caterpies.
Sick.
I showed my nephews and he's like 10, so he wanted to throw it. I'm like, no!
Oof.
I worked so hard on this, please, no!
Don't do that.
No.
Good old Caterpie.
God, go to someone that I'll actually appreciate them.
Let's see here.
Evans said,
Like, I already done one
Hey,
Butterfree
everyone.
one, but that's about it so far.
What's up, AJ?
It just takes a lot of white, so I don't have that much white to mess with. Which I'm hoping for Christmas I get some more.
Yeah, it would be nice to have more tools and shit to work with. Is there any white in the entire kit? Yeah. The fangs and the teeth are the only white things on the kit. Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay, and I finished half of it for tonight.
I totally forgot that this was coming out later this year, but that's fine. There's a... I totally forgot that they actually were coming out with a shiny Rayquaza model kit, but at the same time, I want to test myself on this model kit just to see how I can do things.
You know what the cool is? The shiny Mega
said,
Rayquaza.
Yeah,
What are you working on?
that's gonna be too much effort, trust me. It'd be cool to
I am currently trying to fix a mistake.
That's a lot of work.
This minigun didn't drive or set properly.
All the
It kind of
members
shifted, so I now have to cut through it
insanely detailed.
and modify it a bit, and we'll hope that I can get it straight and through.
Thrilled about, but like some other ones, I'm like, yeah, that actually looks good.
Nah, the
don't they have a mega? Ain't they got a mega RX-78 for sale this holiday season?
well, so here's the thing, right? The mega size when it comes to Gundam is just big. Mega Pokemon, on the other hand, are fucking detailed.
Oh
Because
yeah, I'd reckon.
yeah, like Mega Rayquaza, super sick design. I would lose my mind.
I was gonna say, on one of these websites, actually seen one of them things, the mega joints for sale. I forgot what it was though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mega RX-78. I'm like, cool, yes. If you want to be just a big ass statement piece.
Yeah.
Look, I build Gundams.
Wow, woo. No, I just like I picked up these kits just to test my painting skills and everything else because I need to start painting more. But as much as I love Gundam stuff, it's more of like I need to have like a super serious long term to go with these. But the Pokemon ones, why not? They're cheap, they're easy to work with, and they'll get me used to having to work with glues, paints, masking, etc. Because I've only painted 2 kits so far, and
you only painted 2 kits so far.
Yeah, the first one was rough. Second one was okay, but I missed a piece during the assemble process, and I'm like, well, I don't know what happened to it. It wasn't per se the worst one I've done, but there definitely was some things where I'm like, you know what, I could go with like a different paint here and stuff like that. So
Which one did you do?
I did the. I have to find it up real quick. But it was a high grade that came out like a year or 2 ago.
Okay.
Yeah, let me find it real quick.
I'm looking right now because I'm like I forgot. I'm looking right now to see website that seen that Mega dude on. He wasn't that expensive.
Oh yeah, it was the high grade Command Quanta.
Ooh, the Battle Log kit.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite dudes. I got him over on the woman's shelf over here. Yeah, the Double Quanta is nice. I actually painted mine a little bit too. I left it pretty much stock. I just painted like all that yellow shit. Painted it gold and did the joints, the joints in silver and shit like that. Painted the sword and all that crap. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did very similar. I just lost like the bottom face piece for his the actual head.
Oh,
yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was just like,
that's a deal breaker.
I was like, where did this thing go? But it was also like a good learning process because it kind of got me more used to like working with masking. So, and I definitely think that my New Year's resolution is going to be painting up at least 1 kit a month, just to improve upon it, and more importantly, to make sure that my left desk I have next to me actually goes to use than just being a desk that's just sitting there holding stuff. So, I do need to get like something to hold at the back of the room so that my cats just can't freely roam in whenever I'm painting. That's also assuming they're not going to be too agitated by the smells. There's that too. Let's see here. But I think I will enjoy doing something else here. Let's find
Yeah,
out.
it's right here. $91. That's not that expensive.
For
mega size. RX-78. I'm guessing some really old school shit.
Yeah,
got them out there.
The megas are a combination of like high grade and mega mechanics and master grade. They're not per se like the greatest kits in the world, but they have a good size to them. So
I've seen them. I've seen a few of these things done. It's like, but this one here though, it's the first time I ever actually seen one, that you can actually get without having to go through the scalpers though. So it's like,
they'll come out with megas every so often. They're not the hardest thing to for Bandai to produce, but the problem being it's a lot of plastic. So they would rather just do a bunch of high grades and sell them for profit rather than doing a few megas where they just lose a ton of value. So, because think about it, it's like $90, right? Think about how much plastics is in that, right? When a vendor can just sell like a few high grades and make the exact same amount of money. So there's definitely not as much of an incentive. But if I were Bandai, I would start putting those niche kits more on like the Be Bandai site, so that way if people really want to go after them, they can go after them.
Oh, they
do. Yeah.
Let's say I got one I'm starting in January for RX-72 Mega. So it's definitely got the large side covered.
I'm surprised this is still on P Bandai right now. The high grade Psycho GM. Guarantee that's from the Build Fighters line. That's still pretty cool. Oh, Clear's closed next year. Shit.
I think I'm gonna start out my painting again this coming up year.
Yeah, painting's nice. It's actually a good way to de-stress and everything else. Like for me, I'm always in like I zen out whenever I'm painting.
Yeah. See, there's my 00 corner dude right there. Painting that. Hold on. I can't even see what I'm showing. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm.
There. Yeah, painted all them pieces on it. We still got some dust all over it. But yeah, I painted that dude. I got him because of the little SD dude right here.
The original, yeah.
I got this dude like years and years ago, and it's like, man, they make another version of this here. I'll get it, the real version of it. And it's like they finally did. Now they just got to figure out a master grade. Then we got them all. Then we got the whole set. This is the last dude I painted. This is the last dude I painted right here though. Still got to do the decals on them and shit.
Oh, the Mark II.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the paint, added some more blue to it on the legs and shit. You know. That more blue.
Yeah,
Put some decals on it though. Painted all that yellow, all that bullshit yellow. Got rid of all that shit. Made it all gold. You know, all the joints. Shit.
I have like certain kits that I purposely have held off as like custom paint jobs. Like I have one kit right now that is currently inside of like an airtight glass bin that I've washed up, but eventually I will start painting up on it. I just need to find one of the boxes and everything else for it. Oh no, I see it up right now. It's the Dryon 3 from Build Fighters Tribe, but it's the more Bushido looking one where it's black and gold. So it was a P Bandai release, but the Tryon is just like 3 different smaller dudes that combine into like basically it's a double Zeta variation. So, and the actual kit itself has just a ton of color correcting stickers for the gold. Like none of it was, they didn't do any gold injection or anything else. So it's literally going to be a masking nightmare. But that's going to be like a fun one for me to do. It is what it is.
Boros, did I tell you the price of that fucking gun tank, by the way?
Yeah, you sent me a picture. I was just like, oof.
Yeah! 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 My wallet hates me. And you! Partially you, as well. Just saying. He's angry with you too, and I'm sorry. But he understands. He understands. He just didn't like the price.
Well, you also agreed to the project.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was just hoping I could find one cheaper, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I probably could have picked one up and sent one to you.
No. Well, duty free is even cheaper, but.
Let me see the price you paid for it. Let me blow it up. Well, actually, hold on. not terrible. Honestly.
Oh. I'm gonna try and find a scale tank to throw some armor bits onto the gun tank. For
To
funsies.
be honest with you, the price you paid for the gun tank is kind of average. Not
Really?
gonna lie. Yeah, because like
How much pay for it?
USD it was like $63.50.
No, that's not average. You go with,
For,
yeah, that's not
for a master grade gun tank, yes.
yeah,
It is.
no, it's not. No, it's not, dude. I have one. I have one in the closet, and I think it's like what was like 40 something. So no, that's not true.
I don't know about that because like a lot of sites right now are selling it for like $60.
Said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're getting paid then. Hold on, let me go look the price on mine because I got it from Hobby Town. So it wasn't
Oh
much
shit,
awesome.
Monkey, best of luck to that goal.
Well, that depends. How long ago did you buy it?
Milky Shame said. Then my friend ruined it and thoughtfully got me an RG Sinanju LOL.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like if you bought it like a few years ago, it was way
Kindness
cheaper.
has ruined my
But
goals.
nowadays, like the prices have gone up a little bit, just for inflation and everything else, just to keep up with stuff.
Everything's like inflation right now.
Yeah, no, everything's fucking expensive. There's just no way around it. But no, in all honesty, like a lot of those are not as crazily priced as everyone thinks they are. But it's just the fact that we've caught up to certain aspects in order to make sure that these places are still able to function as intended. So, eating happy to the best you wish. However, I wish I had a hobby town or a hobby place around me. In all honesty. Let me actually see exactly.
Mine's just a Michael's.
Yeah, there actually is a Hobby Lobby near me, but the problem being is that that's just not good.
For mine, I spent $52.51, which is a crazy ass number.
The
It's
closest
right
Hobby
here.
Lobby is like an hour away.
Hobby Town, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Still cheaper than what I fucking paid.
for the master grade.
Yeah, this is master grade. Yeah.
I thought, yeah. And
Very
how
good
long?
tank.
Yeah, and how long ago did you buy that?
Oh, shit. Like 1 or 2 months ago.
Okay,
So
that's
I
not too
just
bad.
walked in. It was on the shelf, and I'm like, oh shit, this one right here in the RGM 79. I'm like, look, the old school pairs in the damn local shop. Grab both of them some bitches. That RGM 79 was like shit. That was a cheap one. That was the one I was saying that was like $40 something. Like that was that one. That was like 42 or some shit. Super cheap master grade.
Oh, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm sorry, but I looked up hobby near me and I'm just like, oh, there's a Games Workshop in town, and then I realized, oh, it's my local card shop. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, hey, but Hobby Lobby though, Hobby Lobby has been getting in some good Gundams too, though.
They have.
Yeah, I got a high grade Ksatria for $33.
Oh yeah, no, like you can get
I'm
like
like,
some
holy
good
shit. I'm like, yeah, I didn't expect to see that in there though for 40% off. I'm like, whoa, give it away.
There's a lot of good value to be had with all that stuff right now, but it's more
Yeah,
value
if you
to
look,
find here.
if you look, you can find it here and there. For
100%, yeah.
But though the way they got it in Canada though, I mean, you paid $62 for it. That's still a good price in Canada though, I think, because when it all comes down to it, they always add a little extra when it goes up there. So I think you got a deal for it. If you paid $2 for it, I mean, it's not that bad. You ain't getting it that much cheaper up there.
Well, the price when you convert it and you buy it online right now, it's about the same price.
Yeah, I know. So it's like you got a decent deal.
Well, truth be told, a lot of prices in Canada are not really as overinflated as we think they are in comparison to American. But there are some duty fees that into the price. And also
Sorry, Boris. I love you, but that right there was hilarious. Look at our groceries.
I mean,
We have a thing called carbon tax up here, and it's fucking asinine.
Yeah,
the carbon tax. Oh, well.
I mean, I felt disgusted when I almost paid $30 for 2 ribeye steaks today at the grocery store. So I was just like, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cheaper if you buy your own like cow
Not wrong.
and you butcher it yourself.
only if you
Yeah.
have the only if you have the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you,
every once in a while, me and my bro will go in on a half a cow from the butcher shop and just split the cost, split the shit up.
Oh yeah, no, I would
we do that
I would
shit.
I would love to do that. The problem being is the fact that it's too costly, and shit. I remember when I could buy like a whole singular pound of like ribeye for like less than $10 and have myself a decent deal, and now it's like 50% more. So now I'm just like, well, this is great, because it was just like, oh, it's $16 per pound for ribeye. And I'm like, what has become of this? This is stupid. And now the food allowance for us is like going up by $17. It's not that much. So, fun time. But anyway, though, I came in to say hello, but now I'm going to go ahead and dip out. So
Same here. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right.
Later.
Good night.
All right, later, y'all.
Hey, Dubs.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know which connector piece with the stands connect with nester grids?
Yeah.
I'm not confused right now.
said, hello.
King Tumbler, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Said, my first time seeing the Resin covers Iron Kit. Said, how is it like?
Lots of modifications and lots of sanding, but it's been coming along quite nicely. I've been working on this about 5.5 months, give or take. Trying to correct something that happened. Unfortunately, during the drying process of gluing the minigun together, or its barrel I should say, things got shifted and bumped, so now I have to reapply everything. So I have to cut it all off, and now we're gonna make it all smooth. Oh shit, that was already, okay, cool.
Said, I see.
But, you get it. We'll make it work. If anything, we're gonna actually cover it up with putty first. I'll get this fixed.
Said, looks difficult.
Yeah, well, it is and it isn't. It's very tedious. Yeah, let me bring out some parts here.
The reason you're wearing mask is because of the toxic smell, is it?
It's the actual debris from the resin itself. I don't want to inhale it, because you can't exactly cough this stuff out. There's a close-up of the leg here. This is just loosely dry fitted on for now. I had to, where's my part separator? We actually have to modify the inner frame for the leg to actually get this, piece on. Where did I put this? So there used to be a thruster here, but in the manual, in the instructions for this kit, I had to cut this out. So that way, the inside here sits nice and flush, even better. We've still got some parts to add on here, but that's going to happen after the painting process.
Stream elements.
And here's one of the pauldrons, which I'm also going to be adding metal spikes on either side. We're going to keep this one here because I can't find this particular spike in metal. Oh, it's very, very detailed. Enhanced camera, come on. Go a little slow.
Stream elements.
Is it gonna trigger, or is it trying to focus on the shit in the back?
TPS Gundam Hangar comp for all your Gunpla and Plamo needs.
Oh my god, my camera sucks right now, but there's a lot of panel line channels which I'm actually going to be going back to now that I got better scrubbing tools.
Said, cause I have been only 4 months since I started to build.
Oh, okay, you're still new. Okay. Welcome to the hobby, first of all. Let me take this mask off. Welcome to the hobby. I myself have been building for going on 4 years. The resin conversion is not for novice building. Definitely not for novices. This type of building here takes a lot of time, lots of technique, lots of skill, tools. It's a very hard pounding adventure. Here, you know what? Let's dress up this body bit here, and we'll show you this. Where did I put your torso, chest cavity?
I knew
That's the
it
real
was something
question.
to get off. That
This-
guy's
The unicorn looks good. This is the chest cavity that we've been working on as well. It's all going to be one solid unit. I got a master grade gun tank on its way to me. This is I'm going to be doing a diorama build with this. We're going to be recreating a scene from the 8th MS team. Unfortunately, this is not for my personal collection. This is a commission build for somebody. I think I can start sanding that down now. This now has to get ready for fitment, but that's gonna wait because I still gotta look at that. This. Honestly, almost tempted to drill all the way through and make this one solid connection.
So how we doing?
Yo, Nix. Welcome on in. Trying to fix a mishap.
Not much. Just figured I'd drop in and hang out.
Yeah. Always welcome, buddy. Welcome home.
Oh.
How was the flight?
Someone DM me. That's a read.
How's the flight back home?
So, what you working on?
Oh shit. Fuck, I'm on mute. Holy shit. My bad. Wow. I've been responding to you this whole time. Welcome on in, Nix. Welcome home. How was your flight? We're working on the Gouf custom resin conversion, and I'm trying to fix a mishap that happened earlier tonight.
Okay.
That's legit. Everything I said to you in response to your questions in exact order, and then my response to you coming home. I'm so sorry.
And replies. Okay, so how was the flight? Fucking awful.
Oh, that
mainly
sucks.
because I had 3 kids again crying,
Oh,
but not only. But for some reason, whenever I'd recline my seat, the person behind me would like punt it forward.
Oh, what a twat. Actually, hang on. Better yet, what a fucking donut.
Oh yeah, for real, Gordon Ramsay. And then in general, like, the event was really cool. I met some really neat people, made friends with the U20 gold champ and stuff. So that was pretty cool.
That's awesome, man.
Gave me some pretty cool prizes too, actually, man.
What'd you pick up?
They gave me the P Bandai Stazaby with the crab claws and the
Nice.
P Band, the new Gundam with the big funnel as a prize.
That's dope. That's dope.
Pretty happy about that too, because I actually missed out on picking those up when they were available.
Mm-hmm.
Also, another bit of good news. You know how I couldn't find the Lloyd Australia need like anywhere?
Yeah.
Amazon Japan, as per fucking usual, came in clutch. I've got one coming Friday,
Nice.
which is good because I spoke to a Bandai rep and said the next time they're going to be in production is June next year. So fuck that.
Fuck that extensive wait.
Yeah. And so now I'm torn between, do I actually open the Sazabi real grade and build it, or leave it in the box?
In my opinion, I say build, but you know.
Yeah,
it's
because I've
just-
never built a Sazabi before, so it'd actually be a really fun build for me. Yeah, I'm gonna build it. Screw it. At the end of the day, I'm gonna display it eventually anyway.
Fair enough.
I don't see point in getting a kit and then not building it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's just move next year's project out the way so it doesn't get damaged. Okay, phone. I understand that you want to send me every notification, but do you have to do it in such an obnoxious way?
That's why I have my shit set to do not disturb mode after X time. My wife gets mad at me for it. She tries calling me after the time my phone goes silent. I don't know. And then she comes in the house. She's like, do you know how to answer your fucking phone? I looked at her. It was like when we were trying to call. She's like, 10 minutes ago, I looked at her, looked at my phone. I was just like, huh. Again, dear, thing called silent mode after a while.
Just like, oh, oh, my bad.
Exactly, right?
I didn't expect the real grade Sazabi box to be this big, but then I just remember the Sazabi's like actually a pretty decently sized real grade.
Oh, it is. It's a beefy boy.
Yeah.
Definitely has a shelf presence, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah, I definitely fucked up. So we have to party everything.
So what was the whoops?
So I was gluing together the barrel for the Gatling gun, right?
Oh yeah.
And it kind of got nudged during the drying process, and it kind of dried crooked.
Oh.
So I had to cut through everything, and got it all through. I got everything marked out to where I have to drill. But my first drill, I thought my bit was the perfect size. It was just a tad too big. So now I have to fill that hole with putty, wait for it to dry, and re-drill.
Oh, so much fun.
Right? But I'm just glad that I have 3mm dowel because I lost some flutes here on the opposite side. I was supposed to have those exact flutes there on this protruding side. So luckily I got the 3mm dowel and I can just clip it all in and make it look even. And then this rod here will be in the dead center, which will then
Yeah.
But luckily it doesn't need too much.
Yeah.
I just need to connect it like here.
Hmm.
So I'm honestly thinking about drilling all the way through. Like after reputting it, just drilling all the way through and putting that rod connecting in here.
Honestly, yeah, that's probably your best bet.
But I still have to now even out this because I guess during my original sanding, I favored one side too much. So now it's a little
It's a little bit on the leaning side.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm honestly thinking of just fuck, that's a big gap. That is a stupid big gap. Oh my god. Teammate putty might have to be my only option. Oh, teammate putty is definitely going to be the only option here because having it leveled, if you can see that gap, if my camera focuses on the gap, which it won't, but that blurry shady spot, that's a solid like 1-2 mil.
Ah, yeah.
Dobbs.
Yes, sir.
Why not fill it with super glue?
True. If you have activator, if you have a spray activator, you can dry it basically instantly.
I don't, but
Put a little bit of baking soda on it, it'll dry it.
I know, but that it's a big fucking gap, but I still also have to make sure it's level too, right?
You would, but at least with the super glue, you can level that a lot easier than you can level resin.
Well, I'm not leveling resin, it'll be like putty.
And the super glue will dry faster than the putty would.
Yeah, it would do. Depends what putty you use, though, to be fair, because the Tamiya stuff you can work on after about, I think it's 2-3 hours.
That's what I have is Tamiya putty on hand.
Yeah. I think it's the same for the Humbrol stuff, because I think it's made at the same factory but shipped off to different people.
How? I don't mess with Humbrol because, well, frankly, Humbrol's what I have is trash.
Yeah, it's just the cheapest, most affordable putty in my local area. Personally, I'd rather not use them as well.
As meaning paint-wise.
Oh, paint-wise, fair. Humbrol paint is... yeah.
I made a mistake of putting it through my airbrush.
Oh, you poor thing. That must have cost you a lot of money.
It turned out really good, it's just it was a pain in the ass to clean out.
It's like the Thanos thing of like, did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? Everything.
I mean, it didn't ruin my airbrush, it was just a mess to clean out.
Yeah, true, but time is money in this hobby though, isn't it?
And it was the acrylic that I put through it.
Oh, I've worked with Humbrol acrylics before. They can be absolute bitches to clean.
And it was in the little pots that you get in the starter kits.
Oh, that's even worse. You poor soul. You did not deserve that fate. No human being does.
Fuck me in the Alps.
Yeah, that's the average reaction when that happens, Tom, to be honest, for the most part.
No, it's just what I'm dealing with right now.
Oh, is it being a bitch?
No, I'm plotting, thinking, mapping. Because I've only essentially really got like one chance, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because with resin it's way less forgiving than like your average plastic build. Because I remember that I helped a friend put together some Forge World stuff a while back.
Mm-hmm.
And he made the whoopsie of accidentally cutting the barrel off of one of his Space Marines rifles. Not an easy fix, because he cut it at such a such a shitty pair of snips that it left like a rough surface. Otherwise, it would have been easy, just simple pin job, but bit of paper clip and some super glue. But because he did it in such a janky ass way, I had to spend the best part of I think it's like 3 hours making sure it was precise, because otherwise the guns are going to be pointing at his squad mates.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm pretty sure is not the desired angle in combat.
No.
If I had to take a wild guess. Right now I'm just working on filling in the gaps on the panel I've done for the arm attachments dobs.
Bullshit.
Hey, Zayu.
Bullshit. Derivative.
Alright, I'm getting ready to go to bed, so
Let me pack, sir. Sorry about that. Next, continue. That's Zayu's entry audio.
Okay.
Mine's I have something similar, except it's Tony Stark snapping his fingers, going, "Wake up, Daddy's home." Hang on, I'm dead ass serious. Give me 30 seconds, I'll show you.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Oh, that's great.
What?
I love the
I thought
soundboard.
if I was to have one, it'd probably be Vegeta from DBZA doing the "For thousands of years I've laid dormant."
It's funny you say that. I have that sound alert. I can make that happen.
That would be great.
But you need to have Discord Nitro for that, though.
Ah, there's the catch.
Can't wait to make one of my rendition of Sweet Caroline.
Oh god.
Instead of bang bang, or it goes dun dun dun, it's gonna be a cannon firing dun dun dun.
Alright, Zayu, 3,
2,
1.
The reasoning behind that is the reenacting group I'm with, the artillery piece, is named Caroline, after Landis's wife. So, yeah.
That's interesting.
Later, broski. Rest easy.
See ya.
Johnny. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
All good.
Bad when I'm using super glue to fill a gap. I don't want to use putty.
I don't blame you. Because super glue, especially like the time it takes. It's so much quicker compared to waiting like for it to be fully like, especially if you're using Milliput too. Milliput takes like an age to dry sometimes. Depends on like climate and shit too.
I don't have Milliput.
Honestly, that's a blessing in disguise, good sir. Trust me.
Give that to me a putty once.
Yeah.
Bad day that was.
Bad day that was. Super glue's so much easier for me to grab.
It is, especially if you've got like a cheap tube that you don't really care about. You can just like put it all into the gap and figure out the rest later.
So, if anyone knows this Gorilla
the
Super
gap
Cheap
is finished
Gel, what is wrong with this bottle?
What do you mean?
Oh no. What, Gorilla Glue?
Look how much glue's in that bottle.
What, half?
Yeah, they don't fill that high.
You actually bought it that way?
No.
I never really bought it.
Oh.
I never really noticed the bottle was that empty. When you
I had
buy
the purple bottle, and the lid was getting stupid on me. So I just poured it into my Gorilla Glue Super Gel bottle.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
All right, I'll be back here. I'll be back in a few minutes, yo. I'll be back.
The other thing I learned about super glue: moist air activates it.
Yep.
So literally, I'll sit here and just mouth breathe on it till it activates.
Just angrily keep sighing until something happens. I feel like every model builder, whether it's cars, military, Warhammer, Gundam, whatever, I think all of us can agree that there are moments where we're just passive aggressive with our models when they decide to like have tiny parts fall off, and then you have to stick them back on.
Or when you lose them, like I did on one of my 500-pound bombs here, I'm missing a piece for it.
Biggest pet peeve is losing parts. It annoys me so much. Especially when it's that one part that like doesn't look like it's essential, but it's like the key part in the build. Welcome back, Dubs.
Like when I was building my 1/72 scale Stuka, and one of my wheels rolled off my desk across
Never
the
to be
floor
seen again.
roof. So I just reached over and grabbed my ME-110 wheels and put on my Stuka.
Yeah, it's like the moment it touches the floor, it's the floor goblins, and you're just never getting it back.
Of course, what's also annoying is when you have a nice, freshly painted model kit and you have it down, and all of a sudden you see an Asian beetle walk across it.
Wait, you've had that happen where like a bug walks across like your perfectly finished piece of paint?
Yes.
I've had that happen after priming.
I think the worst I've had happen is I've had a fly land on my paint get stuck and die on it.
Yeah, I was about to say I had the same thing, but it was a mosquito.
Yeah. When my friend asked why I didn't just pull it off the paint and redo the area, I just said sacrifice to the paintwork.
As they would say in 40k, blood for the blood gods.
Yeah, they were helping me attune it to Korn's power.
I had a bird land on it.
A bird, damn, that's at that point that's personal from the universe, honestly.
Yeah.
When the big lads with the wings turn up, that's personal. You've pissed off someone with powers that are beyond human comprehension to have that happen to you.
Yeah. Oh, next, I finally got the other half of this build on the way to my house.
Oh yeah. Wait, what build?
The of this one on my desk.
Oh, the Gouf.
Yeah, I got the gun tank on its way.
Very cool.
Yeah. My wallet don't like me though.
Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna be dropping most of my remaining money on new audio stuff, so I feel your pain.
Yeah, I feel that. Taxes. Once I get my taxes done, I'm hopefully buying a new gaming PC.
Very cool.
I need one.
Custom build, or are we doing pre-build?
Going pre-built again. I'm going water cooled this time around though.
Ah, that's always nice.
Well, the new PC I'm looking at comes with a 4090. Sorry, 4060. And it also comes with a i7 10th or 13th gen processor. So it has to be liquid cooled, apparently. So it's just like, neat.
Yeah, when it gets to a certain threshold in terms of performance, you kind of just have to water cool or like semi-liquid cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, you're just sort of you're running what could potentially become a very loud bang in your house.
Yeah, and I'd rather not.
Yeah.
The only loud bang in my house I want is coming from my bedroom. I mean...
Hey!
Oh, I knew where that was going.
Yeah, that's the moment I said loud bang, I was like, I'm waiting for the joke. He's gonna channel his Master Roshi, and he's gonna make a joke about it.
Loud bang in my room.
She knows what I'm about, pig.
Pig, I've seen her pee. She knows what I'm about.
What is it? Grab my dick. Do you mean the submarine?
Pig, grab my dick. Please tell me you mean the submarine. Oh, changing between those two voices hurts.
And then you've just got Vegeta's like, as a soon-to-be dead man once said, you're either perfect or you're not me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, man. Yeah, hella
I just love that
distracted
one
screen.
line that doesn't Perfect Cell go like a bitch.
Actually, that was Frieza, but yes.
I need to
like
rewatch
a
it.
bitch.
And then like the whole bit where Goku goes like, he deserves a perfect burial. Ah, yes, an unmarked grave on a dying planet seems too good for him, in my opinion.
So I'm going to cut that away. I'm gonna make that smooth. Let me fill with putty, make it smooth again. Okay. Well, time to fill a hole like I'm on a certain website.
Hey yo. To be fair though, nowadays that can mean multiple sites.
Take your pick.
That's an interesting idea. So, question.
Answer.
Would Mr. Rogers be able to wield Thor's hammer?
Steve Rogers?
No, Mr. Rogers.
That is a good question. If
Fill
not
me in.
him, if not Mr. Rogers, you know who I think could lift it?
Elmo?
Bob Ross. No, Elmo has too much Elmo has way too much channel hatred.
I don't know. Bob Ross wasn't always kind. He was an asshole when he was a drill instructor.
No, that's military. That's different.
Literally, he's paid to do that.
It's part of the reason why he got out of the military was he didn't like how he was becoming.
That's fair. Especially considering also that's probably the psychological trauma of like he's trained men that have gone off and not come back. I can imagine that takes a toll after a while.
I think he was an Air Force drill instructor.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. So the people you talk kind of landed over there, and over there. I mean,
I'm way over there.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I think he could have done it also.
That would have been a really different Avengers Endgame. It's like, hey, like, also you've got to have Bob Ross in like full Bob Ross voice say, "Hey, Dandy Dick, you missed," as he hits like Thanos with the hammer.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or something along the lines of that Thanos was a happy little accident.
Now we're gonna fix this happy little accident right here.
That sounds like something Deadpool would do. I think Deadpool did do that actually.
What's funny is when you put on the respirator, Dobbs, you kind of sounded like Deadpool, honestly.
Well, I'm not nearly as handsome as Ryan Reynolds, but
I mean, to be any man who says they wouldn't sleep with Ryan Reynolds is obviously too sensitive about their masculinity.
Henry Cavill, hands down.
Like, let's be honest, Dobbs. If you had the opportunity with Ryan Reynolds, I don't think you'd pass it up, would you?
Absolutely not, especially if that man had his beard.
I mean, it's Ryan goddamn Reynolds. You ain't gonna get that every day.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, we don't think you're right.
Also, like, he has a great sense of humor in general, so, like, you know.
Okay, that's gotta come
Add
out.
a bonus.
That's gotta come out. 1 second, oh, we're gonna pop you out.
Note to self, buy new files.
I don't have to worry about my file.
And why is that?
Because it's a it's not the file you're expecting.
Are you just gonna put like a floppy disk and drop it onto the manual just to be funny?
No, because my file is a proper triangle double cut bastard file.
Oh damn. See, I need to
use this
the bigger files. I've been using like the tiny, like, you know, tiny little model files, but I need the big loud ones.
I had to use it on my B-52 when I was putting the landing gear doors up
Oh.
into. I had to take some material off.
Yeah, you have to persuade it a little bit. To be fair, though, sometimes with war vehicle models, it does require quite a bit of persuasion, especially on the older ones. I remember my dad got me like a really old Airfix. I think it was a Spitfire when I was younger. And my god, the flaps on the wings could move, but they were so stiff you'd literally have to like hit them with a little tiny hammer to make them move. So we just ended up drilling out the area where like the rod part of it connected into the wing for the flap, until it became loose enough where it was able to move with like a little tug of a rope.
Pinky, I now know how you felt the other night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the drilling. Give me a hand. I know
Oh,
your
the
pain
pinpoint.
now. Yeah, yeah.
You're experiencing my hell, are you?
Yes, apparently.
It's great, right?
It's fucking not. You can have this held back anytime.
I mean, the way I see it, Tom, it's building up strength in the hand for when I check out Satan when I see him for making me go through it in the first place.
Agreed. And can you refrain from using my actual name, please, if you don't mind?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Force a habit.
No, this is new for you.
Even though that does answer that question. For the comment that made the other night, Hobbs.
Hmm?
That does answer that question now.
What?
Oh, I was being a smartass. Someone was saying something. I'm like, I think I'm the only one here, or was going about names. I'm like, no one knows my name.
No, people know my name due to my PayPal. Or my actual.
Your PayPal.
Either that or my actual, like, they have me on their personal Facebook.
Yeah, sorry, Dubs.
You're good, homie. It's just been a while since I've actually heard somebody call me by my actual name on stream. I'm just like, whoa, this catches me off guard.
Yeah, I feel that.
What's this?
That's fine. I'm gonna have to putty that gap, I think, otherwise it's gonna bother me for the rest of my days.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing as well, but I gotta put my fucking
I'm scratch building custom armor.
pin vise and shit, this drill pin drills away because I am just fucking shit up as I go, so... I have puttied what I needed to do, we're gonna put this away, and then we're just gonna scribe. So at least that I know I can't fuck up. Well... I can, but...
That could be interesting. I'd have to drill through though. Maybe. I'm pretty sure my pin vise is about the right size for that. Maybe a bit too big actually. That's annoying. Oh well.
How much super glue left this thing? Pop the bubble.
I've been looking at picking up one of those display pin vices.
I'm thinking about doing the same thing.
Because I know they're the more affordable tools in the display collection, and honestly, I just need a better one because this one's rusty and shit.
Yeah, I agree. Especially like for the price you pay, you're getting like not only a handle, but you're getting like 5 or 6 different fucking heads too. Right?
And like, I've got a pair of the nippers, and they haven't blunted at all, and I've been using them for the best part of a year now. So
winning, in my opinion.
Yeah. Honestly, just if anyone like out there wants a good like, not really entry level, but I'd say intermediate is fair to say. Because I wouldn't say they're advanced, because if you're going like stupid expensive, then like God Hand's probably more expensive.
Debatable, but go on.
I mean, in the nipper department, definitely. Maybe not in the other parts, but yeah. I would say anyone out there who does want a good suggestion for like quality tools, if you're willing to drop a decent bit of money on it, Display is definitely worth it when they have sales.
I like Madworks as well. They have good tools.
Oh, Madworks' sanding sticks are like the shit though, aren't they? Like, they're so good.
Yes, agreed. I have their self-adhesive sanding files.
I want to pick up one of those eraser glass ones when I have the chance, though.
They're alright. I have one. I don't mind it.
I just like clear pieces because I know it gives a way cleaner finish on clear plastic.
The only reason why I picked it up is because of the clear dynamis I have that I recently built.
Yeah. I've got an entire clear Hazen Flay R2 to build in my backlog, and I've been putting it off because I know it's going to be hell without one of those. Also kind of just putting it off because I don't have the space to display it once it's built at the moment.
That's what I'm having.
Because like that thing towers over the Sazabi in terms of height, Dobbs. Like it is a big lad. Alright, oh god. Can that just not disassemble itself, please? That'd be great. There we go, that's better. So yeah, at the moment, basically what I'm doing, Dobbs, is I'm scratch building armor to cover the patchwork attachment for the arms. And so far it's been sort of roof angles and getting them to line up smoothly, and they're slightly askew, and there's nothing I can do to fix it without losing my sanity. It's one of those things though where once the arm's on and it's in a pose, you're really gonna struggle to notice those, so it's like it's not too bad. And since they're already both kind of askew in the same way, it's weirdly symmetrical. I would obviously prefer if it wasn't, but no matter how much I do to this, I don't think I'm going to be able to really fix it, barring just like puttying it and sanding the putty.
My exact dilemma myself right now.
Which I probably will end up doing, because you know me. I end up saying I'm not going to do something because it's too difficult and end up doing it anyway.
Still
gonna
love
let
my life.
Yeah, pretty much just gonna let my brain bully me into doing it eventually.
Brain's just like, you got no balls.
It's like, don't lie to yourself, you ain't got plans this weekend.
To say, even though the weekend's almost over.
Time is but a construct, my friend. And what I mean by that is mine is completely broken after finishing college. I genuinely sometimes don't know what time of day it is or what day it is in general.
I remember that.
Yeah, I'm taking a very well-deserved break after how, like, unbelievably brain-damaging game design was for me. Because my teachers were, apart from one of them, like, all three of the other guys were, like, the most cynical motherfuckers in the world.
I wanted to punch your one professor.
What?
I said I wanted to punch your one professor you had. He was a cunt.
Which one? The one when my dad died or the other
Yeah, that one! I wanted
Oh,
to
the-
straight up cross that fucking river, big old pond that separates us and hoof him right in the nads with a set of steel toes on.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I would hoof him so goddamn hard, his entire bloodline would feel it.
For context, basically right after my dad passed away, and it was like the last day of the term, this one professor I had basically said like, "Oh, it's all been like a really bad year because COVID, and Nix's dad died." And it's like, thanks, man. Really needed that reminder. It's not like I recognize that happened every day or anything.
You know, it's not like I don't. You know what? No, I'm gonna stop myself. Never mind. That's too dark even for me.
Bad dogs. No war crimes.
No. It wasn't one of those. It would have unfortunately like unlocked a core memory for Nyx, and I stopped myself before that could happen.
Oh wait, I think I know what you're. Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
Thank you, guy.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I like to make fun, like I try to make jokes of situations like such as this, but that one I was just like, no, I can't.
I appreciate that, man.
I got you. Trust me, I'm fighting back tears right now because I'm just like, I almost hurt my close friend. No.
Trust me. If it was by accident, man, you know I would have forgiven you for it.
Not the point. Not the
Alright.
point, sirs. Nah, it was just kind of one of those, yeah, no. I almost crossed that line. No.
You almost did a Jason Todd.
Who?
Jason Todd, you know, Red Hood. Batman. Jason.
Oh, that one. So, sorry, I had to dig through a rabbit hole of freaking like nerdness for that one.
Oh,
Wow. You should have just said Red Hood.
I
You
mean,
should have just said.
after you didn't get it straight away, I did say Red Hood.
Yeah. Okay, fair. Okay.
Oh,
Describing.
yes, okay, great.
Describing. Let's go.
Great news, Dubs. I have managed to level out the panel that was being a bitch.
Nice.
It's got maybe not even a millimeter before it's perfectly lined up and looks like it's one solid piece.
Nice.
Let's go. Oh, plow plate is honestly like a god tier material once you can make it your bitch, though.
Agreed.
Had to use it to actually scratch build the seat back together for this thing.
I've had to do that before for parts. It's not fun, right?
Or scratch build panels back in place.
But it's It's weird. It's not fun to do it, but it's rewarding when it's done. You know? Like, nobody really wants to have to dedicate like an hour to have to, you know, fix something that's broken and something that shouldn't be broken.
Mm.
But then you do it and you finish it and you do it like your own way and it's super clean and looks way better than the original.
Quick question for you, Sniper.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get, you know, a military tank. Alright? But I want to use its armor plating and stuff on a mobile suit. What scale would I need? Because like a mobile suit in mind here is a 1/100 scale.
How are you wanting to use the armor plating?
Well, let me send you a link to the mobile suit in question, and then you'll understand where my mind process. Because when you look at a tank and you look at this, you'll get it.
Okay, are you after the primary or the secondary armor that they would apply sometimes?
Yes.
So you're after the secondary armor that they'd apply sometimes.
Mhm.
So like when they'd build up and put like more armored plating on it, tank tracks, sandbags, stuff like that.
Mhm. So, I'm posting a link in chat here.
Are you making a Zaku tank? Oh, you're making a gun tank. You could.
Now, do you understand where my mind is going with the tank?
Yeah.
You could use a GW tank for it. They'd be probably around the same kind of scale, especially the bigger ones.
Yeah, I ain't spending that kind of money.
Understandable.
And if I am spending that kind of money, I'm so that'd be a me thing.
Yeah.
See, if you were to do it properly, you would actually need another set of gun tank tracks and use the individual links as the armor. For putting the extra armor on the front.
Yeah.
But you should be able to find, or you could scratch build like sandbags
Mhm.
in that, so it'll look about right, and you might be able to take one of the links, you go to assemble it, and take a footprint of it and get about the same thickness card and do some scratch built links for it.
Okay. That I could do rather than shelling out another $100 on another massacre just for its links. But no, I wanted to take some of those detailed parts from the tank and actually just apply it in certain spots of the gun tank.
I mean, the other option is you could take an existing gun tank tread, make a mold out of like Play-Doh, and pour in like some UV resin and cure it.
Yeah, that'd be another thing to do.
If I had
It'd be
access to
cheap.
UV resin.
Amazon. You can get like a little bottle of it for like $15, and like a little
Nice.
UV light for about 10.
Because I don't think 135th, I think 35th would be too big for that. Because the links on the 35th are smaller than what the gun tank links are. And when you're talking individual link kits, okay, now you're talking stuff that's like $80, $90.
Mm-hmm.
Get this plane out of the way. I think I might have an idea.
Oh my god, these channels are so much cleaner.
Naturally, I've touched the super glue. It's not dry yet. So I think, see if I can find some tank accessories.
Hey Dobbs, I pulled it up. It's all nice and clean looking now.
Where am I looking here?
Oh right, I haven't actually sent screen. Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
1 second. I'm just
Where
gonna
am
do
I
the
looking here?
turn on the camera and then figure out the rest. That's a hand. So we flip that way. There we go. There you go. So you can see like it's actually a smooth transition now into the upper panel.
Very nice, sir. Very, very
That
nice.
entire white section with this piece here is complete actual like scratch built fabrication I've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Pain though, because getting the angle cut perfectly for it so it doesn't sit like a skew is actually like the most painful thing I've had to do in a while. I've recut that particular shoulder armor's panels are probably about 6 times now. Yeah.
I think I just might take over the actual shipment.
I've just got to do that again now on the other end, and then also cap off the front, and then that's that done, which will be nice.
Oh, so check this out.
Okay.
Yes.
What we're looking at here, 1 second, I'm
The
gonna
better
double tap
channel,
that.
the better panel line channels.
Oh wow, that's gonna be awesome once you panel line that.
I'm gonna this section in here. I'm gonna take my actual chisel to. Yeah, so you can see it here. There we go. So right here, I'm gonna take my wide chisel and just take this all out. So that way it's like a nice smooth transition to like the shield section up here. Because otherwise it's just like a straight line like that. Kind of looks like one of the military sergeant bar almost embedded in the middle. So I'm just gonna take my chisel, scrape that out, make it look nice and neat.
Yeah.
I think everything you're gonna need, Dobbs, is gonna have to be scratch built.
Okay.
Because compared to the tanks, everything's way bigger, so it's gonna be out of scale. Because gun tank's just that big.
Okay. Noted. Well, it's a good thing I got a lot of fucking plot. I got a full sheet of plot plate.
Well, I mean, that would look decent. Scratch built sandbags would be good on the base. I don't know about up top, though. I don't think you'd really do anything.
No. It's basically gonna be damaged. So, like, I'm gonna have a giant sword going through it.
Oh, is it a diorama piece?
Yeah. So the actual scene that I'm gonna be doing here is this.
So.
It's gonna be that scene.
Let's have a look at this. Oh. Wait, is that? No, that's from Easy 8, right?
That's from 8MS. But the Easy 8 is in that series.
I had a feeling it was 8MS, but I just go by the mobile suit that I remember. Okay, so if I want this.
I wonder if you could put spaced armor on it. Like how they would do with the strikers. Around the center of the chest. Right there. You know what I'm talking about, Dobbs?
Not a clue, no.
It's the wire cages that go around the strikers.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm going for. That's what I was kind of going
you'll
for.
have to scratch build because everything in this scale is all photo etch, and it's too small.
Okay.
But you can look at it and then go off that for the lattice work for it.
Okay.
What are you trying to build? Where it's gonna need a missile catcher cage. What's up? Actually building a striker vehicle?
No, I just wanted to beef up the gun tank a bit.
You put a cage on it? That'd be kind of. I don't know where would you put it at though? The little catcher cage for the RPGs.
The center of the chest, so from the lower part of the chest, from like where the yellows are down, all the way down to the bottom of the base right there, for the centerpiece, you could put a wire cage around it like that.
You try to visualize that, and I'm like, yeah. Interesting. We're in the Gundam universe, so I'm thinking it's like, yeah.
He's mixing Gundam with modern is what he's doing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, hey, any little extra protection, I guess, helps. But it's like, yeah, I'm thinking about the gun tank, and I'm like, okay, like, yeah, that would be a spot you'd probably put the cage. Probably try to roll around the freaking treads though, because that's where you want to hit it with the RPG.
Well, you really can't protect the treads. Even on a normal tank,
Yeah,
it's hard to
I'm
protect
just
drones.
thinking is like shit. I'm thinking the RPG. You know, gun tanks are pretty damn big. I don't think in the Gundam universe, the RPG is gonna do much to a gun tank. Gotta be a real good shot. Brave Xeon Soul.
I mean, honestly, if a Xeon soldier managed to pull that off, that they would just become like a god amongst Xeon
Oh,
soldiers.
he'd be a god amongst men. I'm like, oh god, you took out a gun tank with an RPG. You're the man. Somebody give this boy a promotion.
Like it's like Xeon Rambo, not Rambo, sorry, Rambo.
I'll be down for it.
What you could do, kind of like what the Germans did with the Panzers, were on the outside of the tracks. They had that steel plate right there.
I figure you do it like American style with do it like the Fury. Go ahead and put some wooden logs on the sides of the thing. Now that'd be cool. Put some wooden logs there. Some logs on the sides for extra protection.
Fashion some scratch ERA to put on it, so when the incoming rounds hit it, it blows out the panels.
Let's go. That already turned out.
When I do my gun tank, I'm gonna try to find some decals for it because I'm gonna try to put a name on the gun barrel.
I mean,
I was thinking something like Double Thumper or some shit, you know.
I mean, if you have an inkjet printer, you can get decal paper for like really cheap, and then just seal it with top coat and make your own ones.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that because I don't have a laser printer. But still,
it's not a laser.
I ain't got no laser printer. I need to get one.
It's not a laser. It's just an inkjet, standard inkjet, like standard printer.
I ain't got one of those either anymore. Well, I got one, but it's really old. I'm talking, it's so old.
It's so old you can't find the cartridges for it.
I'm pretty sure chances are you probably can't do that because I stopped using it for a printer a long time ago. Just use it for a flatbed scanner.
I got one that doesn't even take cartridges.
Yeah, I need to get a new one. One day I'm gonna get one of the new ones. Get a new Epson or some shit. But yeah, you can order them decals just as fast though. And do a little search.
True.
I figure for military, like something like that, you go to eBay. They got them all day.
Oh yeah, there's probably like eBay decal market person that can make a custom for you.
Double Thumper, Double Terminator, some shit like that. You know, something cool.
You just call it the ex-wife. Iron Man reference. I still love that in the live-action Iron Man movies, they just make Hammer Tech so unbelievably pathetic, it's funny.
Shit, Hammer Tech had some good stuff, though. Shit, that's how they got that War Machine.
Ah, yes, and
it's just the ex-wife didn't work. The rest of that shit wasn't that bad, though.
I mean, to be fair, it's a standard.
Lots of guns.
It's a standard rotating machine gun. It's really difficult to mess that up.
The one Tony Stark redid on Endgame, like the new version of it, was pretty badass.
Oh yeah,
they didn't show it a whole lot though, but I think that was an upgraded suit.
Chunky War Machine is a scary thought to think about, like going up against in a fight.
Oh yeah, you'd be in serious trouble.
Especially if you've watched Secret Wars. I won't spoil it, but there's some pretty interesting information in there.
Secret Wars? You mean the Nick Fury joint? No, not Secret. You mean not that Secret Invasion?
Secret Invasion, sorry, yeah. Secret Wars.
Was there a part where he was in the War Machine suit?
No, not in the suit. I'm talking about the fact that there's like a very lore.
The Squirty. Squirty.
Yeah, I don't know about it. Yeah, that was a messed up part of the show. A lot of questions off of that. Like, how long has he been in that thing? Oh. I think he got kidnapped after Endgame because he was hurt before he got a hold of the suit and Ant-Man saved them all and shit, right? He was already fucked up from being, crushed under the building. So I'm thinking after the battle, he went to go get checked out, and that's when they snatched him. And that's the way they can explain away that bullshit and Secret Invasion. You know, because it's like it wouldn't make no sense him being a Skrull that whole time. It's like, yeah, that'll make no sense. Somebody would have figured that out. You know, you would think.
Yeah, true, but Skrulls aren't commonly known to exist
Let
apart from.
alone, you know, him pulling all those. Well, I mean, he didn't pull no hero moves, I guess. Not
Yeah,
really.
like he didn't do anything that's out of the ordinary for an average human being.
Yeah.
Because
So it's like, yeah. So they could have snatched him during them, but that'd be such bullshit though.
the common
So,
theory,
yeah,
went
I
back
refuse
injury.
to believe that they're gonna do
You
that.
know,
They're
you know
that
this.
silly.
You know the Civil War back injury,
Mm-hmm.
the one which puts him in like the walking assistance device.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's commonly believed that's when it happened because he went into a CT scanner and then like after that, it's believed he was taken from the hospital by Skrull.
Yeah, but that would have been right after he got paralyzed. You know, it's like, are you
Which
kidding
means
me?
he doesn't know
it's
about
like,
Tony's
that'd been
death.
like, yeah, that'd been like 2 whole movies that it'd been a Skrull, and it's like,
Yeah.
it would make sense though because you know, it'd be easy to play it off because he did a whole lot in
They're in the
Infinity Wars though.
in the
Dropping
comics
mad heat.
like that though, and they are a lot more. I will say, like they're a lot more on board with the comic side of the lore nowadays.
Yeah, I think that was just a big mistake that they made when they did Secret Invasion. They were so busy reshooting that shit that I think that slipped under the radar. And when they figured it out, they made a mistake with that. They're like, well, you know, they ain't never explained it, but when they do go to explain it, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say, yeah, they snatched him out of the end game. You know, make some shit up, and you know, that's how they go ahead and get past that problem because that whole series was garbage.
I mean, to be fair, what Disney Plus one apart from Loki isn't.
Oh well, Loki was good. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Apart from Loki, Loki was the only fire
Well,
one.
that what if series wasn't that bad. What
Yeah,
if?
but that's
Oh.
not live action. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
you're
the
right.
live.
That's all anime. But yeah,
Like,
you're right. It's like
it'd be like
not a
comparing.
whole lot.
Like, that'd be like comparing like Studio Ghibli versus like some live action sitcom. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of the MCU's like TV series that they've released over the last couple of years, my personal favorite would have to be Falcon Winter Soldier.
Oh,
that was some good shit. Even though they rewrote that shit too, but it was pretty good. It was good.
I think the only thing I didn't like about it was that like Bucky wasn't remotely like I guess upset that Steve didn't want to give him the mantle.
No, because even Bucky knew he wasn't worthy of it.
That shit.
Yeah, Bucky didn't want it. Bucky knew he didn't like. Bucky knew he just wasn't ready for it.
Like hell no, he didn't want that. And the only thing I didn't like about that was his suit at the very end. I don't like the glasses. You know, they could probably get rid of that shit. Do something a little better. A little bit too much. They need to make that suit a little bit darker. It's a little too, you know, right. Dim that down a little bit and we'll be good. I'm hoping when they do that, make that movie somehow or another, old boy gets some of that super soldier serum or something, you know?
I think
So he can
it's
be a true superhero.
But I think he doesn't need it if I'm being honest.
No, he don't need it, but he should have it though.
Oh,
I mean, you got everything else. You got the vibranium wingsuit now, so that then they're indestructible. You might as well go ahead and finish it off.
Yeah, but my thing is like, why does he need it when he's clearly proven he doesn't? At the same time, like, that was like the whole story arc. Of
It's
the
more
show.
it's more to actually like protect his body from a lot of the impacts and stuff,
He's sad that, like,
and to be from like shot from like actual bulletry.
Yeah, from real superheroes kicking his ass. That's what I'd be like. Well, somehow during the movie they should probably figure that out. Just because you gotta be.
I'm honestly excited for that.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it my damn self. I'll be there. Shit, for sure. Anything Captain America though, I'm there for. Shit, good shit.
Let's gotta make sure. What's it? Shift on me.
I think the reason why I like Sam not having the super serum though, Dobbs, is because, well, yeah, okay, it would give him like some physical improvements.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't really need it now that they have access to like all the BS space tech that like Rocket can just crap out for them.
True.
I mean, most of their new tech is courtesy of him, pretty much, and like Tony before Tony croaked. So like, I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's a bit of a cop out to make an entire show about him coming to terms with that he's not got the superpowers, but he still has to perform the same duties. And it adds a unique thing to him where it's like, unlike other heroes like Thor, you know, where Thor is very difficult to kill. You know, you need like Infinity
Thor's a
Stones
fucking, yeah, I was gonna say, Thor's a fucking god.
Like, he is nigh indestructible unless you have Infinity Stones. Then, like, it's a leveled playing field. Other than that, though, like, you pretty much can't do shit to Thor or any Asgardian without that kind of power-up.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you get the jump on them, I think that's the only way you could realistically do it. And even then, that's like a Herculean task. So, when you look at it from that perspective, it's like, I think it's kind of cool that the leader of the team now, because Sam's going to take over the mantle as leader, because obviously that was Cap's role, even though he didn't fund anything. Tony's favorite line.
Mm-hmm.
And so I kind of feel like it's more fitting that the leader has a vulnerability, but he, you know, he makes it his strength.
Agreed.
Because then it makes him a more relatable character. And honestly, I do really like the choice of Sam over Bucky. Like, Bucky is obviously classic comics take over Hood, Steve, in the original storylines and stuff, but it doesn't have to follow it. The only thing I do ask Marvel, though, is whenever they do big movies centered around actual comic book stories, that they at least follow somewhat of the story.
Yeah, do your research, motherfuckers.
Yeah, because like there were some aspects of like I personally feel like Endgame didn't have to have Tony die. Personally,
Well, to be
it was a lovely
fair,
I agree, but like Captain Marvel was born of the Space Stone, so realistically, she is capable of wielding them all because they're the same energy, just different aspects of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so if she's able to wield the powers of the Space Stone without any issues at all, then she should have been fine to just do the snap and not have Tony just get, you know, splooshed.
Yeah.
And frankly, the MCU just needs Tony alive still because there's just
Money.
so many issues. Not just from like the character-in-law, like he would fund shit for them, but like also,
well, doesn't Iron Man 4? His daughter is coming back. Is trying to quote resurrect him.
Oh, are they actually gonna have Morgan take over as
Yeah.
Ironheart?
Hang on. There is an actual like official trailer for it, so I'm sure you can find it on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly scrap that. Get that
Because I understand getting rid of one of the main Avengers, but then also getting rid of like basically Thor and getting rid of Captain America as well. Like Cap's ending was fair enough because you know he's missed Peggy since he went in the ice.
It's not even, I was gonna say he missed his entire life because he went into the ice.
He earned that, if I'm being honest.
Agreed.
But he had a whole family. He had like potential storylines still to explore. Then it kind of felt like they cut him short just for the sake of didn't want to renew his contract.
Well, even in the canonically speaking in the Marvel universe, Tony does die due to the Infinity Stones. So like they're doing like a twist of like two different timelines put together here, I think, for the MCU.
That where like he has like the brain tumor that ends up being an Infinity Stone, and then like Fantastic, who's like an asshole in that universe, takes it, leaves him to die and shit.
Something like that. I don't know.
Also, great news! Almost finished one of the armor panels on one of the arms, and it is incredibly fucking painful.
I'm almost done scrapping for the night.
Nice. And I'm assuming you're taking a well-deserved break from scribing for a little bit.
Let's see what the future holds for me.
the next day. So, scribing.
Well, at this point, there's really not much I can do on this other than priming.
Well, just to see how it looks with all the scribe lines.
Yeah.
Because then I suppose you could also, like, temporarily panel line just to see how it looks.
Well, I gotta prime off everything, and then I gotta glue and sand certain things together. So, for example, like the inner frame of the shoulder, right? I have to prime it off and then pop it into the actual armor plate.
Ah, I see.
Because the inner piece here, that actually closes over. Again, like so. Oh my god. Give me a minute. There we go. It doesn't necessarily sit flush up against the resin, so I gotta hit it with some putty. Well, I gotta super glue it in place and then hit that area with some putty and then sand it all nice and flush.
Okay.
With the like get the actual taper and stuff on it. It's like I just want the edge going, but I want to keep the taper.
Yeah.
And then everything on the inside here. So like this section, all of this will be dry brushed in. All dry brushed, and then I'll mask it all off and then blast all this with the paint that I need to hit it with.
And then once that's done, you're sort of like at a comfy stage where you can figure out
what to do next exactly. So like even still for this, right? Like I gotta prime everything individually, but the chest section here is gonna be primed as a whole because like it's all gonna be one solid unit. You're not gonna be able to open up the cockpit or anything because like I've made it that way just because like it's the only way I can make it look true, like even. So I gotta prime that all off, paint these, then glue them on into place, and then go at it from there and there because like these peg connections, like although they are very similar to a band I put for the OG plastic, I still am going to be super gluing them into place just to secure the fit.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
Yeah. So 90% of this, like I'm gonna have some posability, but a lot of it is just gonna be like fixed.
Which I mean honestly, I don't blame you. With this level of like resin conversion you're doing, you kind of want it to be more statuesque than you do an actual moving thing.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm trying to be as careful as I can though with super gluing because like I said, I want to be able to have like some arm movement type of shit.
Yeah. You want the ability to adjust the pose every now and then to something
Well,
different.
no, because with this, like I said, it's going to reenact that scene. But I want to keep as much of the articulation so that way when I ship it, my client can then just be like, oh, okay, this just gets clipped in, push, and then he can just. That way, there's no stiffness. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you mean. Yeah, I get you.
Okay, so I'm happy with that. So, wait, hang on.
Okay, that should be fine once I glue that down. And then it's just the usual fun game of sand the panel till it blends into the other panel, pretty much. Honestly, Loctite should sponsor me. I've used so much of their shit over the course of this custom panel project. Yo, Loctite, where's that fat sponsorship check at? I need to pay for things. Just saying.
Tomorrow we're going to be doing more sanding.
Yeah?
Yep, because the edge pieces for when I'm putting onto the shield aren't exactly flush with the back armament. So after the glue dries, I'm going to be sanding the one side down just to make it nice and flush. So where's my pencil? There it is. I'm actually going to make my marks for that right now. So, oh fuck, that's going to be a lot to file off. God damn.
Honestly, super proud, by the way, that Simon brought UWC over 21 home to Canada.
Mm-hmm. He brought it home.
Honestly, brother deserves it. That piece was immaculate.
Yes, 100% agree.
I did hear someone in the audience at the event be like, "Oh, I wish it was this guy." It's like, nah, bro. Simon deserves it.
He is. I've learned a lot from him when I first started building.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there were also other people there that like also put in a lot of time, like Simon did.
Oh yes.
But the commit, like, he's like the John Wick of Gundam. I swear. Like, the level of commitment this man puts in when he does shit is amazing. I didn't, unfortunately, not get a chance to talk to him though, because I had to get up early the next day, so I left the event pretty much after we wrapped everything up. Otherwise, I would have definitely stayed a bit longer to chat with him, because he honestly seems like a really cool dude.
Okay, cool.
Did I tell you how like out of nowhere surprised my family was when I told them I was going to Japan?
Bet you they were shitting a brick for you.
I mean, my my auntie and uncle were like, "What for?" And I was like, "You know, my model kits that I build. Well, I won like the UK division of the world tournament for it." And they were like, "Wait, what? That's a thing?" I went, "Yeah, it is." And then after a bit more explaining, they were like, "Holy shit, you're being shipped to Japan for this?" I went, "Yeah, I am." And they went, "Oh, damn." I did make a promise, though, to the UK Bandai rep that I was there with, that I'm going to be back next year, so I'm going to work my ass off to make that happen. Just hoping I can pull off what I promised.
Best of luck.
Thank you, brother. At the end of the day, as long as I put in the same level of effort, or even more than I put in last time, I should be fine. And even if I don't, at least I know that I worked my ass off on whatever I create in the end. And I think that's the most important part, to be honest. Because if you're proud of your own work, you've done yourself a service.
Okay, there's that. Just sit there like that. Now we can go back to this, because I gotta rescribe all of that in there. So that just looks horrendous. And then we can rescribe those flutes too. Why the fuck not? Yeah, we're gonna rescribe this whole piece, and then we're gonna get this mounted in underneath or off the side. This want. And then this. What?
Let's get the old craft knife for this, because I think it's the other ones. Time to potentially cut myself with a craft knife again. I hope not, but at this point this thing's claimed more blood than corn. There we go, we're good. Phew. Not today, you bloodthirsty blade. And then I'm gonna put it down, that will gain sentience, I swear. Okay. Good, good.
Oh, so I ordered some new hobby knives today. Hobby blades yesterday. Yeah, they came in. $12 for 120 number 11s.
Very nice.
Amazon special. Not gonna argue with it. Okay, that's in place.
The deal's a deal.
Exactly right. And that's where my scribing tool came from too. It was like $20 on top of that. I was just like, okay, yep, we're done.
And my thing is, like, even if it's like cheap and cheerful and it like doesn't last forever, you have so many, who gives a shit? You don't have to use expensive tools to make good work. In the end of the day, it's about the person using the tools.
100% agreed, sirs.
I've almost completed one of the 2 arms now, Dobbs. Just suffering through the sanding and shaping stage of it because it's a weird angle that I've had to do for this last bit.
do I do?
It's like best way I can describe it is like a flat roof into a downward angle and then back into a flat roof.
Mhm.
Which is the weirdest possible thing I've ever had to actually scratch build.
Actually, I can get away with that. Ooh. Actually, Inky, hear me out. Question for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have the shield, yeah?
Mhm.
It's all painted, whatnot.
Yeah.
Here's the bracket where it mounts onto the back, for it to mount onto the turret properly.
Yeah.
Should I glue this bracket on, have it all painted off, and then add the shield, or should I paint this separately and then attach it after the shield's in?
I would honestly do it as one assembly and then attach the shield after, because it's going to save you the hassle with the small parts.
Agree, but I have a worry.
Oh yeah?
Yes, I have a worry that if I do it that way, this bracket's gonna snap.
It could, because I know that.
And or I'm gonna damage the paint job after all said and done.
What I mean, how is it attaching in? Hold on, slides in. Okay.
Yeah, it slides in.
I mean, if you to be fair, those slides,
And
they're gonna
if
be
I just if I take this bracket off, I can then just drop it in place and then slide in like that.
Stand corrected. In that case, then I'd leave the bracket off and then attach it off. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I didn't realize what part you were showing me. My bad.
No worries. And then because like I still have to add super glue here for the brackets to just sit on.
You're still gonna have super glue stuff, so it makes sense to do it in stages. I would say definitely leave the bracket off, glue the shield, and then bracket.
Okay.
Just make sure because you're gonna be super gluing, right?
Yes.
Make sure to scratch off paint on the area you're gonna be super gluing it down on. Otherwise, the bond will only be bonded to the paint.
Well, that being said, I guess I could just mask off this area then.
Yeah.
And then go to town, like leave a little area underneath. Or just simply just lightly sand down here and lightly sand down those.
At the end of the day, it's gonna be good anyway, so you're not gonna see it once it's locked in anyway.
Yeah.
You could always take a mechanical pencil, trace it on some paper,
and do a
little stencil.
Stencil, yeah.
Yeah. You know, my little cousin actually messaged me after we watched the live stream with his parents the other day, and he said he might want to get into Gunpla. And I said that's great, but you need to know it's not going to be a cheap hobby starting out because you're going to need to get your tools and stuff. And the parents were like, yeah, it's fine, we'll get him bits and bobs.
The real hidden costs.
The hidden costs are obviously the models, but
no, hidden cost is supplies, sirs.
I did try to get him to go for entry grades because you could technically assemble those without using tools.
100%.
But parents want to get him the one he likes from IBO, which is high grade Barbatos Lupus Rex.
Good choice. Good first kit.
It is, apart from the fact that Gundam Frame 4 has been abused so much by Bandai from reprints that I'm pretty sure that the runner itself is like full of defects nowadays on the newer prints.
Probably.
Bandai doesn't do that shit. They ain't rebel.
Not like visible defects, like say with like a Daban kit where you might have like maybe a hole in a piece of like a really minute bubble in like a piece of the armor. More like sockets being looser than they should be because the mold's been used so much that there's been expansion.
They don't not very often. But yeah, I mean I can see that.
Yeah, because Barbatos is one of their most best selling kits of all time, alongside the wing kits and Astray. So they've used it quite a bit, and also they use it when they prototype like spin-offs as well. So, like, you know, the amazing red Barbatos thing from Metaverse. They would have used the Lupus high-grade frame to prototype it before making a whole new runner. Okay, so there's gonna be some polyfiller going in there, but that's not too bad. Making some solid progress. That's a straight enough line. And what I need is to buy some better files. I might do that honestly with some of the money I have. Because I can't really keep using these old as shit ones that I have. By the way, I found out how much the big baddie from Metaverse is going to retail for in yen, by the way.
How much?
8,050, I think it was.
Like 80,
So,
90 Canadian.
But yeah, pretty much. It's a huge kit though. I've seen it in person. It's like I want to say just slightly bigger than your average master grade.
Okay. So it'd be like the size of like, say, the Psycho Gundam.
Yeah, I'd say Psycho Gundam size is fairly like it may be slightly smaller than full size Psycho 2.
Okay.
In general, though, I'd say for what you get in the box, it's worth the money, especially if you're like a kit basher, because there's so much stuff you can just like take and modify from it.
Mm-hmm.
That honestly, that alone adds value. One thing I really wish Bandai would do though is for things like GN drives and like various mechanical detail pieces, like you know how they have like the Radome pack you can buy.
Yeah.
I wish they had that, but for like GN drives, so I didn't have to buy a 00 just to get 2 GN drives.
Yeah. I feel you. Oh, welcome to our hobby. Bender's just like, here, you'll spend more money on it. You know you will.
Yeah, it's like, we won't provide you with a cheaper solution because we know you're going to spend the money anyway. What do you mean smart, honestly, on their part for that, but cruel at the same time.
At this point, I'm looking at Gunpla as DLC content for video games.
It is, especially if you consider it like your like the like early build of the game, making your suit you're gonna pilot. It's not that bad. Okay?
Agreed.
It's like we've got our hands on like Rubicon like months before it released, and we're getting like all the fun like, hey, if you beta test, we'll give you like this OP shit for online or something. Honestly, might end up if they ever do actually make a decent GBN style game at some point, I might end up using the suit I'm making at the moment as my main use.
I got a couple that I might use.
Yeah. Also, I've got the perfect name for this project now instead of like the Atlas thing I said the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of doing like a sort of themed around British mythology thing. So I'm gonna call the piece Excalibur. Like Excalibur.
I dig it.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got a putty in that section in the shoulder, which is like nothing. But apart from that, I do believe I have made a solid set of armor coverings for those gaps in the panels. Yippee! That's hours of suffering over. Because my OCD wasn't gonna let it here keep it like that.
Ooh, that's the wrong one. I want this one.
What you do?
Grabbed my hobby knife by mistake, thinking it was my scribing head.
That could have been a whoopsie.
Yeah, ironically enough, it's, you know, a vast difference in size and thickness. Phrasing. Sorry.
Nah, you good.
Okay, let's get this scribed in because I want to call it here soon. It's getting late for me and I'm also getting hungry.
I'm gonna sound like a joke, but what is the deal with airplane food? They gave us meals on the plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they do not fill you up for shit.
No, because if you think about it, your flight they're not supposed to, because you're not supposed to be you won't be on the plane for long, right? Because I'm going to assume the flight from the UK to Japan was probably like 7 hours, 6-7 hours, give or take.
No, 15.
Oh.
But I'm sure if you
Note to self: bring some snacks next time. I would have brought some snacks.
It's gonna cost you.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the only reason
They can fill you up, but you gonna pay for that.
the only reason why I say that is because it's like they present it as like a full-on meal. Like they give you a dessert, they give you a main on the flight I was on, and they gave you like sides and shit. But the problem is the stuff they gave you is like, I swear it's made of nothing. It does not have any like substance to it when you consume it. Like it genuinely feels like I've just eaten like an illusion, I swear. Also pretty sure my my flight home actually robbed me of a meal that I was supposed to have.
Oof.
Because they did this weird schedule where they tried to feed us at Japanese dinner time and then UK dinner time. They just completely skipped lunch, pretty much, when we flew out at lunchtime. So we had no food until like basically middle and like maybe 4 hours before the end of the flight. Which was just weird pacing of the food, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, those panels I've done have made such a big difference. Now I just have to do it again. Yay. Why do I do this to myself, Dobbs?
I ask myself the same question. Because we like to push ourselves.
Yeah, true. Once it's puttied as well and like sanded smooth, I'm not even gonna notice it wasn't already there. So I suppose it's worth it. Just, ugh, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well let's disassemble this unit and get it ready for modification.
Pulling these dudes apart, man, it's a scary shit.
Wait, pull them what apart?
Piece thought it was gonna break. Like, oh Jesus.
Laughs in resin conversion.
Yeah, I'm over here sweating.
Laughs in 30-minute missions joints, and how unbelievably fragile they can be sometimes.
It's an old kit too, so you know, it's like it ain't meant for durability.
I mean, wait, what company made the kit?
Say
Yep.
what?
What company made your kit?
Man, this is Bandai. This is Mark II.
That shit's built like a brick. The fuck you complaining about?
It's not a brick. These little joints right here were scary as shit when they came off of their little leg pieces right here. So no, they're not. Who told you that? They lied to you. Matter of fact, them pegs and this dude right here, I built the even older RX-78. They had this bullshit peg leg joints, and the plastic on that one was a little bit thicker than this dude. I was scared I was gonna break those little pegs right there, pulling the legs off. Polycap shit. That'd have been freaking tragic.
Well, yeah, especially because getting replacement parts for that nowadays is probably going to be a lot.
I could throw it in a box and call it a day. Move on to the next kit.
That's what I like to
I
call.
got a couple like that in there.
That's it. That's what I would like to call as a donor piece to use on a diorama in need of a dead. Yeah.
Be a donor kit. Yeah, donor for diorama kit pieces. Like,
Yeah, it's the one that
Mark II
would
to do
use
that.
the dead mobile suit in the background.
It's been a long time to mix this paint. I don't want to do it again.
It do be kind of like that though sometimes, where you get to like a halfway, and then it goes nah.
I broke my fair share of these dudes. That's why I was so shitty. I was like, man, this is gonna turn out really bad.
I'm sure it'll look good once it's all sorted. You just gotta.
I had a cool one painted. I had a cool one that I painted, and I broke one of them legs off of it. I'm like, oh man, I had to throw it in the box.
I mean, hey, you could always put it up in like a hanger bay suspended, make it look like it's been damaged and being repaired.
Yeah, doing them dioramas with like the hanging dudes in the corner and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Make you the bad
I ain't doing
situation.
none of that
You know?
Just a general gunman, brother. Matter of fact, this dude here came with a base, and I left that shit in the bag. I'm like, yeah, man, throw that shit in the drawer.
Fair enough.
Ain't no room myself for that. I'm collecting those things, so I got tons of things. Put this dude out some sticks and spray some clear coat on it. Get some decals going. Get some sticks.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I need to get me some more of that CA glue with the spray activator, Dobbs. It would make this whole process just so much easier.
Well then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum.
Jazzy Source, thank you for that raid. How are we doing tonight? How was your stream? And let me give you a super best friend shout out, because I don't think you've ever been to this chat before. Let's give you a super best friend shout out. How are we doing, folks? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Carbon Dobbs. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. That means I stream all sorts of things. But nowadays, I mainly stream Gunpla building and customization. Give me 1 second.
Said, I was making a mini brand's resin toy.
Ooh.
Ow.
Stream elements.
I need an adult?
I am an adult.
Thank you for following Jazzy Osers. Stream elements. Said,
Infinix, you even watch me or
breaks
just all
through a
you
wall.
do?
Go check out Jazzy Osers. They were doing something cool art at https Twitch TV Jazzy Osers.
Why are you
We're
running?
making mini brands. Mini brands. Ooh.
Are you just troll?
What type of brands were you making?
Yes,
Like, are we talking World of Warcraft brands like Sigils, like Horde and Alliance, or?
No, that's conveniently at the angle I need. That's great. And then I can just, yeah, I'll just cut off the excess. Okay, cool.
He said, no, I don't. No, he doesn't watch. Damn.
Hmm?
The honesty.
Oh, I'm just continuing with my
game is
modifications
this?
I'm doing to my custom build.
Strong woman, strong woman. There we go.
Yeah, working on my project for next year's GBWC.
Said,
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like the Mark II of the entry I did for this year.
And who dropped that follow? Who was the follow? Who did give me the follows?
That's fair.
Ah, Jazz, thank you for that follow. But tonight we are working on a Gouf custom resin conversion kit, and it's been a long 5 months. Oh, okay, I've heard
I
of
think
that
it's
game.
the getting to
What do you
meet.
mean my pops ain't the shit? Fuck you.
Okay, that's done. Get some sanding done. Yeah, we can get some sanding done. But, it's a giant mobile suit that we're working on.
Hobbytown, they're doing a local joint. I'm like, yeah, man, shit. Somebody fuck around and get shot up in here.
Here's the legs. Just everything's dry assembled right now. We're still doing a lot of fitting, a lot of cleaning up. We're very, very close to
Come hang out with Dobbs and the rest of
to
his friends
priming.
over in
Very
Underground
close.
00, where you can stay up to date with everything that we have planned. HTTPS Discord
We gotta get this mask on, and we will be wrapping up stream here very, very soon.
Raid or just muted and doesn't realize? Probably.
Oh no, I'm holding a conversation over here. My bad.
Go on, Dad.
No, I'm legit talking with the chat.
Talk to the peoples.
All good, my guy. I was just curious if like it was an accidental thing and like it was like earlier.
You gotta hit pause and talk to the peoples.
Exactly.
Spend time watching your stream.
Let's scrubbing it back because we ain't gonna be getting back into scrubbing tonight. Oh, so much work left to do, and I gotta throw this mask on. Oh, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 1 AM. Holy crap, baskets. Okay.
Take a dip.
Almost. I gotta get some sanding done for this lower abdomen section, just so I can get it reconnected.
I thought you was in Western Canada. You were in Eastern Canada?
Oh yes.
Oh, I thought you was in the West.
I was born out west.
Right.
See, here's the thing I run into. Most Canadian...
Almost 2 o'clock in the morning, or 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, what? It's only like 11, man.
There's a high volume of Canadian streamers that are from the Toronto area.
Yeah. I guess I never really took time to really think about it. Where they all coming from? I just figured they were from. Ain't it in Ontario in the west?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ontario's in the west.
No, it isn't.
I just figured that.
Ontario's out east.
No, east. It's out east.
Ontario's east. Yeah.
Stream elements.
What's west? I'm thinking, what is that?
West is British Columbia and Alberta.
Dobbs has his own merch store. Well, guess what? It's true. Click that link and grab yourself
Sorry.
some sweet swag. HTTPS store stream elements com carbon Dobbs.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
We're also gonna find ourselves
West
a raid target.
Territories. What's Northwest Territories now?
North.
Yeah.
Northwest Territories. You got Yukon, Northwest Territory, and you've also got Nunavut.
Yeah. It all used to be under 1.
No, it used to be under 2.
Used to be under 2?
Yes. Yukon was always there.
Okay. Yeah, they must have done that recently.
That happened when I was a kid.
That would make sense why I never paid attention then.
Yep. We're gonna also find ourselves a raid target. We're gonna get this. We're gonna jump back into this tomorrow. We're gonna find a bother with my shenanigans.
You bother with your shenanigans.
Yeah.
Does it have to be someone who's doing
I prefer if it was Plamo, yeah.
Okay, because I know a Lego streamer.
DM me in their name.
Give me a second, I will.
I'll take that back. No, there's not. Everybody's playing games.
Let's go check out this
ready
Lego.
to get off.
Oh, is he? Okay, then.
Yeah, he's getting right.
I'll find somebody then. Who can we call?
He's getting ready to call it quits.
It's 1 in the morning for me. We gotta find somebody here.
But I'll send it to you anyway, just for later on.
I know some. I know a new dude, so no. That's it. A new guy right here. That's all I know.
Oh my god. Fucking dying here. There's so many people streaming 3D printing right now. Yeah, there's a lot of 3D print. Yeah, there's a lot of 3D printing going on Twitch these days.
There's a lot.
Oh! I found somebody. Target acquired. Raid target is acquired. He's a new streamer. We don't know who I don't know who he is. But they are working on a high grade strike freedom. So
Oh yeah, J with one, right?
yeah, J with one F. Jeff with one F. Alright, so we're going to go raid Jeff with one F, who is currently building a high grade strike freedom. We will see you all tomorrow night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been a lot of fun.
Built that high grade strike freedom. It's a nice little build. It don't stand for shit though.
To be fair, what freedom does.
Freedom